Hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm the Devil. You will be very well. DC, don't.
DC Bueller, thanks for sticking with us. 15 months and counting. Sad I gotta do that worky lurky, but happy for 8 fantastic years for you.
Thank you very much, DC. 15 months of support. And I appreciate for bringing the hype. Happy 8 years, old man. Dudes, thank you so much for being here, especially before the stream even began, because, yeah, I knew I was going to be late. I didn't know I was going to be this late. It's a thing. I think I have a condition. But yeah, we are live with the quiz show. That's a tier 3. That's 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker.
Tier 3 RetroVution. 62 months holding us together. Happy 8 years and counting.
Gree, it is indeed my birthday soon. I started streaming 8 days before my 30th birthday. I am now just about to turn 38. This is the 8-year anniversary of starting this stream. Ooh, Shade! Button day as well! Big cheers to you, Connor. Big cheers to you, Shade.
_and_sunshine, thanks for sticking with us. 6 months and counting. It is
Good
button
day.
day today.
I'm
smile.
looking for a friend.
Button. Lion, you managed to get into a play-by-post announcer game. There were 69 applicants for 2 positions. The Game Master shortage is insane. Well, welcome to my Game Master Day. Bam! Goodbye, Booty Bounty Board. Hello, RetroVution quiz logo that I definitely didn't steal from the internet because I didn't have enough time to make my own. Woo! Hello. Hello, Lost Girl. How are you doing? I swear I'll reply to your messages at some point soon. In due course. Sweetie honey bun. With the tier 3.
Sweetie Honey Bun, tier 3 RetroVution.
9
9 months holding us together. I knew you'd be this late, Kappa.
To be fair, I think people could have bet money on how late I was going to be. Seraphim as well! Thank you for the 22 months.
Seraphim21, thanks for sticking with us. 22 months and counting.
Oh, I see. That's where all the spins have been this month, is it? People just sitting onto their buttons.
Tier 3 RetroVution. 95 months holding us together. All right.
Holy crap. RG Bargy, thank you for the tier 3, 95 months. I'm also going to say hello. Political theme, even in the logo. Yeah, that's how we do it. When I run out of time. Bye, Lawson, good to see you. Connor as well, and Lotus, RG Bargy, and Night Dweller, Calico 2, all these people here. Dab, VD, all before the stream even began. Friendly Kitten. I was supposed to be live almost 2 hours ago.
Jam Jar Brain, thanks for sticking with us. 6 months and counting. 8 years. You must be crumbling into dust and crumbling into being an old face on the internet. Ahoy. Be merry. Good on you for continuing to push on with content creation.
Greetings, citizens.
Thank you very much, Jam Jar. That's a lovely sentiment as well. Friendly Kitten.
Friendly Kitten cheered. X614. These were the bitties needed. I am not on to the next. Happy 8th. It is time that is past. Now, do we believe in the next 8? I have absolutely no idea. We shall see. Hyper woo.
We can, but keep our fingers crossed, Friendly Kitten. Thank you for the 614 bits, Lost Girl.
31st Lost Girl cheered. X245. Rainbow Unicorn Sparkle Joy Time.
You damn fucking right. Also, there's a hype train going, and also a spin. Okay, so we'll do all that first, and then we'll get to the quiz. Yeah, I really should have taken this into account. Well, I wanted to be live earlier, but you know, then I happened.
One cheered. X200.
And Nanda, thank you for the 200 biddies. Damn, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Delicious. So delicious.
Tab 198, Tier 3 RetroVert. 61 months holding us together.
61 fucking months. Cheers. Also, Argy Bargy. Another tier 3. So big ups to the tier 3s. I feel like in the melee, in the melange, I did sort of undersell the fact that Argy Bargy's was 95 months. That's not to shit on 61 months, which is still an insane amount of months.
Via cheered. X800. For 8 years.
Thank you for the 800 biddies. 100 biddies for every year that I've been doing this. Also, that's a level 4 hype train. Or on the way to a level 4 hype train. So I'm going to get my big chest out, everyone. I got a gigantic chest, and I know what to do with it. It attracts another Jimmy. Oh shit, 6 months in advance! Well.
Another Jimmy, thanks for sticking with us, 33 months and counting. Congrats from one old geezer from another.
Otto, thank you for the 111 bits.
Potomsium cheered. X111. 8 years hype.
Jimmy, thank you for the 6 months in advance as well, which means I guess we're going to be streaming for like another 6 months. It's going to be 8 years and 6 months. It's the only reason why I haven't stopped streaming, by the way, is because people keep on like subscribing in advance, and I'm like, well, you know, I'd feel bad if I stopped now. Into the bag I go as we go over to the wheel spin. I know I haven't said hello to everybody, by the way. Exclamation mark hello if you haven't already, and I'll say hello to you. There's not many beans left in this one. It's a shame I've got another full fucking packet. Hello. It's a pink-looking one. Jimmy, hello. That is pomegranate. That was for tier 1. I'm going to spin the wheel now. This number's going to go down by 99. I'm going to move my green screen so it's not fucking things up. Hello, Connor. I think you used a separate sound command, so you might still be on cooldown. I'm going to savor the pomegranate, because I know that there's going to be dirty bandages or some shit coming around the corner. This goes down by 99, this goes up by 1, and the rotunda of reciprocity rotates around and around, and it's a fucking sticker pack giveaway. Aren't you lucky to be here at the start of the stream? So these are actual real-life stickers. Physical stickers that I will send to a physical address. But if you want to be in with a chance to win, you've got to make sure that you are happy with me having an address to send them to.
James Fisto, thanks for sticking with us, 22 months and counting. Mucho bueno. Delicioso. Que rico. Yay.
James, thank you for the 22 months! Oh, it did go off, Connor. I didn't hear it because I'm getting old and my ears are all stuffed up. I'm opening the giveaway. It is for a sticker pack. Got to be in with a chance to win. Get yourself in the giveaway by typing ARR.
X800. 8 something. Yeah.
Agradag, hi. Seraphim, hi. Lost Girl, Amma, Seraphim, I just said Seraphim. Shade, Garfy, M. Young. This feels like a good way to say hi to everybody this way. It's possibly another pomegranate. It is. I got confused because I already had pomegranate flavour in my mouth. Hello, James. Lotus as well. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Lawson, thank you for the 800 biddies. That was the second beam for the second beam for the second level of hype train. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you very much for bringing the hype at the start of the stream. We also have this one, which I think is possibly buttered copcorn. Cop porn. Delicious cop porn. I sniff it. I can't tell. My fingers smell lovely though, because I've just got out of the shower. No. No, I don't know what it is, but it's not nice. Hype chest! Look, I got my hype chest out. And I have shared... oh, there you go. Cockporn!
Hello.
Hello, Toki! Welcome in! The 8-year anniversary stream. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo. We're going to be starting up the quiz shortly. Once I've had my beans and stuff. Ahoy hoys to Toki. Ahoy hoys to... I'm sorry if I've missed anybody that's come in, by the way. Today has been a mad one. To be fair, this last couple of weeks has been a mad one. But, yeah. That was level 3. Beans! The beans are done, right? I think the beans are done. That was a level 3 hype train. I'm putting the beans away. The raffle is closed! R&B, thank you. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll? We'll draw the raffle and find out who is going to be taking away a sticker pack. Livid! Will it be Livid? No, that is Jam Jar.
Livid Soda donated £10 to the cause. May I just say how much I appreciate you and this weird little internet alcove you've built over the last 8 years. It's always so cozy and welcoming no matter what's going on in the outside world. So here, have a tenner.
That's like a tenner! Livid, thank you very much for the tenner. You're so very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. Jam Jar, by the way, slide into my... I don't have your address. Please, you're going to have to slide into my DMs with your address. Can I get some hype for Livid? How is everybody doing? I will do my best to read the message where you say how you're doing. Hopefully it's not bad. I have been working hard, beavering away, to make this quiz for you. Stickers to your home address. Does this mean your postman will stick them to the door? Yes, but not using the actual sticky bit. He'll just lick them and slap them. The old lick and slap. What a nice beaver. Well, I try my best. Got to present a nice front. So yes, today, if you hadn't noticed from all of the fucking hype that just went through the stream, thank you very much, everybody, is the 8-year anniversary of when I started streaming. Your postman is useless, Jam Jam. Ooh, throwing that shade. Hey! But yes, today is going to be a quiz show, not with a difference. I'd love to say it's with a difference, but let's face it, most quiz shows are questions, and then you answer the questions. And then that's basically what this is going to be. Is I ask a question, and you guys get like 4 options. So it's not a quiz show with a difference, but it is a quiz show. As was promised, as was foretold in the before times. Well, maybe not, in the PP times. Not all quiz shows can be Jeopardy. And undertaking the crown over on YouTube as well. My spin counter now seemingly says the 4th of July, the day the traitors separated. And so it was written in the Elder Scrolls. I see you over there, Jam Jar. I'm not going to open it live on stream because, there's always the chance that I might just sneeze and fall on the keyboard or something and then accidentally switch the scene and also focus Discord at the same time. It's just safer if I don't do. If I don't go anywhere near it. Till after the stream. Sweetie, lovely to see you. So yes, my dudes, get excited. Or not. That's also an option. You don't have to. I'm not here to make you get excited. That's me closing down some shit that I was doing in the background. I've been doing a lot of shit in the background.
Looking fit as a fiddle.
Happy birthday, you're 9 days too early, Epic. That is a week Saturday, but I think you know that. Hi. Catface. A catful anniversary! Wow, I got really confused there, Toki. That seemed upside down to me. I looked at the tail and was like, what's going on with the face?
Jam Jarbrain has dragged mild excitement into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Mild excitement, everyone! You were talking to the channel, not me. Oh, sorry. I am very self-centered. I will answer for the channel. He is mostly upside down. Wouldn't be an anniversary stream if Epic wasn't being a little
Hello out there in TV land.
Hello, Styly! Thank you. Thank you for the happy stream anniversary. So yeah, dudes, I don't wanna rock DJ. Why did I sing that song? That's fucking weird. Why was that the one that came into my brain? That's not where. That screen doesn't work anymore. Lotus! 30 squidlies. Lotus, that's so fucking
The boy
kind.
Lotus donated £30 to the cause. Happy 8 years to one of the goats.
Am I a goat? Oh, excellent. My email just told me that somebody just donated. Don't know who that was. Thank you, Lotus. 300 bits as well. Hold on, I gotta fucking put my phone on silent.
Cheered.
Thank you, Inanda.
300.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take a goat. I'll take a cat pic. More cat pics in live chat as well. Thank you. You need You need blood red eyes first to be a goat. Yeah, and the pupil that goes up and down. Puddin', welcome in. Lovely to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Coblos as well. Sally and Epic and anybody that I've missed. I'm sorry if I have actually missed you because I have a feeling that that's going to happen today. It's quiz day, which does mean that, you know, you can get to interact with me. It just means that I might be a little bit distracted as I am chief cook and bottle washer, or Admiral and cabin boy, as I put it in the live message. Missed you too. Ah, car cats, or indeed cat cars. That's what's going on here. I wonder what that was. I thought it was a really smooth sofa. Quiz day, quiz day. You'll be a bit lurky. Horribly tired today. I suppose it's going to be busy here. Not sure your brain can keep up with it. It's going to be very simple. It's going to be very simple here. You will be presented with a question, and then you will be presented with 4 possible answers. And that's about it. That will happen 60 times. However, because I realized that, you know, people aren't going to stick around for the entire thing, we have split all these 60 questions up into batches of 6. So each, what do we call them? Each quiz block will be 6 questions, and at the end of those 6 questions, I'll tot up all of the rounds. Yeah, that's a way better way. Quiz block round, you know, same thing. We'd love to get excited, but you know what time it is for Connor. Right. Well, we gotta at least do one. All right, Connor. Can you stick around for one? Each question you will have 30 seconds to answer. A tranche of questions. Vitrix, happy anniversary. Make it all good. Evening, my good. I will good. I'll make good. Social batteries uncharged. Have it in the background. I'll hop in and out. Fair play. Fair play. Dudes, I'm going to start the... It's like sprawling about in the car bonnet, but not too sure why. It's really nice and smooth. You can stick in for a quick round if you know what I mean. Okie dokie. Let us get Viking dreamy. Is that it? Oh no, there we go. You? No. I don't want you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the RetroVution quiz. The most self-centered quiz I have ever done. It's all about this channel. What is this? M. Night Shyamalan trailer? Now you're getting scared. spooky danger music. What's the cash prize? The cash prize is my eternal admiration. Or at least, my admiration until the end of this stream. Ananda, that is a very fair point. If you would like to play the game, you need to be on an overlay-enabled device, aka a browser or mobile. Although I'm not entirely sure if it works on Apple products, because I know so the extension is just a little extension. I've popped into the dude who made it into his Discord to say thank you and all that, but it's not exactly glossy, high budget stuff. KP, not even a little bit. We've only just begun. In fact, we barely have begun. Connor is calling together his team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. It popped up for you on Mac. Lovely R&B. This is good news. So what will happen is I will ask a question. We'll ask a question and then I will throw up the answers on screen after I've said them out loud. The reason I'm doing it this way is because it only allows 30 seconds for you guys to actually answer, which isn't a long time. Please don't throw up on stream. There's always a first time for everything. And today's stream will be a lot about questions when it comes to first times. Can you wave the genuine question flag during every question? Maybe not. Right. You can't answer when you don't. The backseating rule is not in effect for this stream. Years since throwing up on stream. 8. Connor, Koblos, Lotus, Livid, congratulations. KP, welcome in. Ahoy hoys to anyone that's joining us. Welcome to my 8-year anniversary quiz show. I'm going to manage my questions. I'm going to load the first set of questions. I call this group of questions... Thank you, Epic. Early stats. It's probably one of the most crunchy set of questions that we're going to get. I'm going also to try and figure out how to make this... Okay, that's good. Yeah. I need to be able to read the questions and all of the answers. Oh! The first question will be, when was this channel live for the first... Oh, actually, hold on. I should tell you about how the scoring works. This is the last thing before we're going to get into it. Last thing before we get in, the way the scoring works, there's a 30-second countdown timer from when I click next question, right? The faster you answer, the more points are up for grabs, but if you get it wrong, that same amount of points will be minused from your score. I think it starts at about 20,000 points and ticks down very fast. So if you know exactly what it is, you can click it and you can click it fast and you'll get lots of points. But if you don't know what it is, you can probably wait a second. Wait until some of the time has ticked down before you get your guess. Calico, I'm literally... The words that I'm saying out with my mouth, right now, there will be 4 answers. You click on one of them. The moment that you click on one of them, you have locked your answer in. There is no second answers. Okay. Everybody, you all good? See answer, click. See answer, click. That's all you need to do. I will ask question, then I will put the question up on the overlay. The faster you click, the more points are available, but also if you get it wrong, more points get taken away. At the end of each round, I will be totting up the top 5 scorers and the bottom 5 scorers. Now Now let me see if I've done this correctly. Save changes and reset points. Boom. I'm ready to go. The first question for you, chat. When was this channel live for the very first time? Was it the 10th of July? Was it the 8th of July? Was it the 2nd of July, or was it the 4th of June? You guys have 30 seconds to make your answers. When was this channel live for the very first time? The 10th of July? The 8th of July? 2nd of July? Or the 4th of June? I'll tell you what year it was in. I'll tell you that one for free. That was 2017. I was just about to turn 30. That's 8 years ago. That's why this is an 8-year anniversary stream, you see? Clever, right? Clever. Oh my good lord, what a time to raid in! Red! It's a weirdo raid. Welcome in, weirdos. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely weirdos coming in? We have just started our quiz show. You've literally dropped in at the very first question. Unfortunately, the timer has already run out, so you won't be able to answer. There will be more questions. Dab, coming in with the raid. Calico coming in with the raid. Red Weird, how you doing? How's your stream, dude? 666, what up? Orion and Bish and Murph. Yo, hi everybody. Helicopter. Did you study for the test, everybody? It is my 8-year anniversary stream, and to celebrate, we're doing a RetroVution quiz. The most self-centered thing that one could possibly do is ask you guys about me. And then, you know, rake you over the coals if you get it wrong. Oh, Red, I saw you holding up your thermometer earlier. 30 degrees in your room. Go waft. Go thing do, dude. I'm going to show the answer. When was this channel live for the very first time? It was a trick question! The very first question is a trick question. I did actually announce the correct answer at the end of yesterday's stream. At the very end of yesterday's stream, I did say that the first question was going to be a trick question. Yes, the anniversary of this show, of the RetroVution, is the 10th of July, 2017. Red's got it. Red's got it exactly correct. That was the first time I ever tried like a test stream. It lasted about 15 minutes. I was fucking about with stuff. That was the very first time that this channel was live. Was on the 4th of June. I didn't do my first actual stream until the 10th of July. I duped you! Not every question is going to be a trick question, but that one was. And if you think that you've been hard done by, all I've got to say is be there for the end of the stream. God, what are you? Not committed? And or you have other things to do at the end of the stream? Like sleep? Psh. Next question. Okay, so that was the very first day that this channel went live. Question number 2. When did we get the first follower on this channel? Was it the 1st of July? Was it the 20th of May? Was it the 10th of July? Or was it the 4th of June? You guys have 30 seconds to answer. If you don't see the overlay, you will have to either be on an overlay-enabled device. Well, you do have to be on an overlay-enabled device, but you also have to give permission to Q3 to read your username. Oh, Lotus, the misclick! I actually took a guess because you were like, you swear you went live in June rather than July. Now you found me in July. There it goes. I'm going to show the correct answer. The correct answer is the 20th of May. Before I ever went live on this channel, I had my first follower. It was either Trendkill. The thing is, I don't know who it was because I can't look back over specifically who followed in what order. It was either Trendkill or RT or Duface. One of those dudes. Because I was talking to them all about starting the stream back in the day. But yeah. That is the 20th of May. Get them here and do follow age. Some of them have probably unfollowed. That's the issue. What's the largest negative score? I think it's minus 18,000. This game show, by the way, this quiz, don't feel too bad if you're already in the minus, because this quiz is very QI coded, aka it's not really about who gets the highest points, it's who doesn't get into the minus too far. Oh, Calicut, well done. Nearly in the pluses. Is anybody actually in the pluses so far? Oh shit, Pylos and 34k. Oh, interesting. Well done. Well done. That's some competition at the top. Actually, I can tell you exactly who's at the top. Right now, it's a very close run thing between Stiley in top position and Pylosen in second. Third question, ladies and gentlemen. How long, on the 10th of July, 2017, how long did I stream for? Was it 5 hours, 30 minutes? Was it 6 hours? Was it 4 hours, 10 minutes? Or was it 4 hours, 50 minutes? 30 seconds. 7 centimeters I streamed for. RT has been following since the 9th of July, 2017. Kaido then, maybe? How long was that first stream? Do you think I streamed for 5.5 hours? 6 hours? Just a little over 4? Just a little under 5? I can't confirm. The very first stream. By the way, the questions are going to get more fun than this. This was just like the warm-up round to make sure that everybody understands what's going on. It was 4 hours and 50 minutes, just shy of 5 hours. My first ever stream was just shy of 5 hours. Ah, Michael, you went with the smallest amount. That's fair. You were torn between the two. Turns out the scientific approach to work. Oh, Red's going with science. You're taking the very scientific approach of wiggling your mouse around and clicking on a random one. Told you you'd be at the bottom. Let's find out. Let's find out. Where is... I mean, KP, you're not even in the bottom 5. I'm sorry. You gotta up your game. I can confirm that the bottom 5 as it stands... Connor, Pyrodancer, Amma, Stickster, and Epic is at the very bottom. Congratulations, Epic. Alright. So that first stream, I played 2 games. That's why it lasted for like 4 hours and 50 minutes. Because I played 2 hours of one game and 2 hours of another game, and I had about 50 minutes of gumph in between. But I ask you, what was the very first game that I played on this channel? Was it Jazz Jackrabbit? Was it Tomb Raider? Was it Castle Wolfenstein? Or was it Albion? I'm glad so far all of the questions have come up in the right order. Was it Jazz Jackrabbit, Tomb Raider, Castle Wolfenstein, or Albion? You've always been told you have big bottom energy. RG, you think you know this one? Epic's going for the Alan Davis Award. You got 6 seconds left on my screen. 3, 2, 1. It was Jazz Jackrabbit. I did mention it recently. I did. I've mentioned it a few times. Let me show you. Because it exists. It still exists. In the playlists. The very, very, very first stream that I ever did of Jazz Jackrabbit. Let me grab this. Share this.
Very twitchy. Might be my old 30-year-old brain.
Throw it in live chat. Wait, hold on. I gotta find you guys now. Where have you gone?
It's so hard.
I gotta find you guys now. Shut up, me. There you go. I think that's right. There you go. That was the very, 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 very first stream that I ever did. I was very nervous, and these were the first words to come out of a... Well, they weren't the first words, but that was when I started the VOD.
Breathe in, breathe out. Let's start.
Breathe in, breathe out, let's start. I was very nervous. There you go, Jazz Jackrabbit was the first game that I ever played on this channel. Next question, ladies and gentlemen. What did #FF originally stand for? Was it Francie Fras Days? Was it Fatal Felching? Was it Family Friendly? Or was it Fuck Fras? What did FF originally stand for? If you are subscribed to this channel, you do have access to the FF emote. You can throw that around if you would like. There she blows. It's weird how nervous you can get over something that carries zero actual risk. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm a performer, Jovian, so like, it's in the blood to be like, I gotta make this good. 5 seconds left. What was it? Francie Fras Days, Fatal Felching, Family Friendly, or Fuck Fras? It was, of course, Fatal Felching. No, Family Friendly. Because this channel was originally a family-friendly channel. Why am I reading it in a different order than it appears? Oh, I should say. Because I hate you. No, no, hold on. No! Dudes, the extension has done a hiccup. Back when we didn't say fuck or bugger. It's just gone blank. Oh no, I can't see it anymore! Okay, that's really frustrating. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna hope that it saved something. I'm gonna hope that the extension is saved where... Shut up, me! Let's keep our fingers crossed that the extension just needs me to go back into it. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Show answer. Family friendly, lovely, jubbly. Woo! Breathe in, breathe out. It's all changed at the top, by the way. Top 3, now Garfy. Pylorson still solid in second, Blazing Snowdrake in third. At the bottom, Amma, Holden Strong, last place. Pyrodancer, second to last place. Epic, third to last place. Vitrix, hi! And this is the last question of the first set. And then we're gonna tot up and see where everybody is. In that very first month, so July 2017. How many hours did I stream for? Was it 50 and a quarter hours? 55 and a quarter hours? 60 and a quarter hours? Or 65 and a quarter hours? Oh, and that's actually worked. Lovely jubbly. Woo! Okay, now. So this was supposed to be the test set. I'm glad that we've got this far. You've got no clue Are you gonna do the safe bet and wait until the end and click right at the end so that you don't get many points in the positive, but you don't get too many points in the negative? The answer was the highest amount of hours that there was there, 65.25 hours. And that's the first full set of questions, my dudes. Which means I'm gonna tot up the top 5 and the bottom 5.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Thank you. You figured you'd at least... it would have been the least, since I was also working. I was. But even when I started streaming, I fucking hit the ground running. Leaderboard. Let's scroll down here. Top spot goes to... Garfy! Congratulations, Garfy! With 63,000 points. Specifically 63,593. That's top spot. Bottom spot!
Me, matey.
The biggest bottom that we have right here. Hey, Funky. With minus 60,300. Just to make it awkward, because he's never been awkward before in this channel, is Epic! Congratulations, Epic! The power bottom! We have Pudding coming in second in the positives with 51,000. So, Garfy, you were clear by 12,000. Not by this score, Epic, not by this score. And I'm going to go with the overlay here. Oh no, Amma. Amma is in second to last place. With minus 59,486. Blazing Snowdrake. You are third. With 41,972. Fourth, we have Pylorzen with 40,663. And fifth is Ananda with 35,381. Scrolling all the way down to the bottom, it's probably going to be easier if I do it this way. Stickster in third to last with minus 54,576. Pyro, third bottom. Fourth bottom. With minus 42,426. And Lotus, fifth bottom. With I'd like saying fifth bottom. Minus 35,647. And there you go. The full set. It goes a little something like this. Garfy, Pudding, Snowdrake, Pylorzen, Ananda, Styly, Red, King Argaroth, Lou, Emmy, RT, Jimmy, Dab, James, KP, Vitrix, M Young, Calico, Connor, Shade, then Michael, then Agrajag, then Enforcer X, then Potto, then Loskel, then Pillapalla, then 666, and then we have the bottom 5. And then I think if I click next question, it's not going to do anything. Because there is no more questions. There we go. The questions leave. Yeah, there is 2 answer boards. One is baked into the stream for anybody that doesn't watch on an overlay-enabled device. If they want to play along at home anyway, the questions will be popping up here. But yeah, the actual overlay one. How many questions? You've missed the first set of questions, Origin. But yeah, the questions that are in this little section right here is for anybody that isn't watching on an overlay-enabled device and they still want to play along. For YouTube, because YouTube doesn't have the overlay. I fucked up, Epic. Yeah, I think you fucked up. No, it's a shame. Affiliation Days is the next set of questions. Ooh, holy shit funky. Whole grain mustard baked pork loin with pan-fried new potatoes and greens. You're stuffed, but you still want more. That's a whole load. What would you like doing if someone answers in chat or things like that? It's all fine. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3, 4, 1, 2. Or maybe it's something entirely different. It's like you have to look. It's fine if you fucked up, Epic. It's all good. I don't think any less of you. Maybe a little bit. Set 2 of questions. Is Affiliation Days. So it doesn't matter because that's all over. You get another go. Each one of these question sets, each one of these rounds, the points reset. So you can jump in, you can jump out. If you want to be here for a whole round, lovely. Each round is 6 questions, bish bash bosh. If you want to drop out for a full round, no fucking worries either. Would you trust chat for an answer? Right. Ask how many times you clicked the stream board first. Yeah, I wish there was a different way that I could make it a different color. Hold on. There might be a way that I can make it a different color. There might be a way I can make it a different color. That would make it easier. Red, you will indeed be dropping out for a bit while you cool off. Congrats on the 8 years again, my friend. Thank you very much, Red. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Anybody that is here and hasn't gone to follow Red, go thing do. Exactly, Styly. It's what I did with this. So we'll bring up the question, and then I'll do some tweaking, just so that you guys know there's a difference between the two colors. That'll be how we do it. So let me just load this up. Ready to catch it. Ready to catch it. Don't need an audio filter. But I do need a color correction. Colic erection. Whoever Colic is. So, for anyone who has a hard time understanding boxes, they will appear in random order. Ooh, a colic erection. The second set of questions. Horny with an upset tummy. Ugh. This next set of questions is called Affiliation Days. It's another 6 questions. I'll ask all 6 questions. We'll tot up the top 5 and the bottom 5. And we'll see what's going on. Number 1, as you would imagine, the first question to be, for a question set called Affiliation Days, when did we get affiliate? Obviously, I started streaming on the 10th of July, 2017. When did we get affiliate? Was it the 10th of September? Was it the 16th of August? Was it the 10th of August? Was it the 28th of August? There we go. Now, I'm going to shift the hue. Shift the Hefner. I'm going to make this like green. Oh god, that's really hard to read. I'm going to make it pink. See if we can match the pink or the purple on the... Right. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. So, the one that you guys are going to be pressing is the blue one. Oh shit. And if you are color blind, I apologize. Sorry. But either way, it's not this one. This tiny little one in the middle of the screen is not the one that you're going to be pressing on, it's the other one. It's... Oh my god, we've got to a fucking spin. We'll do that at the end of these this set of questions. It was, in fact, 16th of August. Took us well over a month to get affiliate. Fucking ridiculous. And you're back in the negative. You get charged early. Oh, blimey. Where are we? Connor is currently sitting in the lowest position, just below Dab. Above that is Losco. Above that, Stickster. Top spots, Styly, Ananda, Puddin. Now, that very first affiliate stream, once, I got the ability to have subscribers and stuff like that. Where was that first affiliate stream from? Where did I stream from? Was it from my mum's garage? Was it from my dad's garage? Was it from the Admiral's alcove? Or was it from a hotel somewhere in Germany? Mum's garage, dad's garage, Admiral's alcove, or a German hotel? Where was the very first stream that I did after getting affiliated? I have, in fact, streamed from every one of those locations. A German hotel's garage. But I can confirm that it was me mam's garage. That was the very first time that I ever streamed as an affiliate, was from my mum's garage. So close. With all of the spiders and the mice. And I'm not going to go into the rest of them. Maybe some of these are going to be hints for later questions. Maybe. Now, that was around the time when, like, I've always wanted to try and make sure that I can stream from wherever I am, so I have, had the main setup and then, a mobile setup. In those early days, what was the very first on-the-go stream? Like a mobile stream, if you will. On-the-go is probably a better word, but I've called it, mobile. What was that first mobile stream perched on top of? Was it ladders and a plank? Was it a Victorian dollhouse? Was it an ironing board? Or was it a vintage sideboard? 30 seconds. Was it ladders and a plank? Was it a Victorian dollhouse? Was it an ironing board? Or was it a vintage sideboard? I can tell you, it wasn't the one that I was in the garage for. What's a sideboard? It's like a cupboard, but it's not a full cupboard. It's for crockery and things like that. Feels like you're playing Bullseye. Countdown is done! And I can confirm that it was on an ironing board. The very first time that I ever streamed not from a desk. The whole thing was just perched on top of an ironing board. Why? Because I am nothing if not a problem solver. A classic table substitute. It's perfect because you can raise it up and down. Ironing boards, really good. With the little clippy bit, you can raise them to the perfect height. I wanted a nice smooth stream. And then the keyboard got melted by the iron. Oh, Lost Girl, no quiz game. Exactly! It's the only one with adjustable height. Well, actually, that's not true. Like the ladder and the plank thing, you could like go rung down, rung up, but it's like perfect. It's so fucking good. Ironed out all the stream issues. I guess I ran Steam. Good lord. Steam clean your stream. It's just like Russian roulette, every round hurts. Next question. Moving on. Back in what at the time I didn't call it the Admiral's Alcove. At the time it was early doors for the stream, so I didn't actually have a name from where I streamed. This is the Admiral's Alcove, because I am the Admiral and this is my alcove. Back in the day, I didn't have a name for it, but from those very, very first streams, I did have a green screen. Except because of the way that my room was laid out, I couldn't get through the green screen like I can right now. So I just cut a slit in the middle of the green screen. One of my fondest memories is Trendkill, my cousin, passing something through that gap whilst we were playing Tomb Raider. The birth canal. There is a clip of it. This one's going to be a really difficult question. This is probably one of the hardest questions. Because the clip was part of an early clip show. But it wasn't actually ever made into a clip, so it doesn't exist. The question is, what was it that was passed through the green screen slit? Whilst I was playing Tomb Raider, I think it was Tomb Raider 2. Was it a pizza slice? Was it an energy drink? Was it a cup of coffee? Or was it garlic bread? How big was this slit? Full length. Was it a pizza slice? Was it an energy drink? Was it a cup of coffee? Or was it garlic bread? It was more about the fact that it was hilarious that this arm came out of nowhere. That I remember it very fondly. This one's niche knowledge. If you don't get this one, it's absolutely fine. It was garlic bread! I was very hungry that stream. I had a very hungry stream, and I was trying to finish Tomb Raider. I think it was Tomb Raider 2, and Trendkill very kindly offered to get me some garlic bread, and I said yes, and then he handed it through the green screen. It was fucking hilarious. I still think very fondly of that moment. Bread treats! Them affiliation days. Now, I'm sure the fair amount of you will know that I have done so many different streams. So many different fucking streams. But during the affiliation days, the early days, I did a cooking stream. Cooking in big air quotes. I'll get into that in a bit. But during that cooking stream, who was my co-host? Was it G.I. Stimpy, my mother? Was it Trendkill, my cousin? Who's it? Was it Eat Your Greens, my brother? Or was it Super Submariner, my dad? Who was the co-host of my first IRL cooking stream? In quotes, cooking stream. G.I. Stimpy, Trendkill, Eat Your Greens, or Super Sub? No, who's on first? What's on second? Was it meth? What are you asking me for? Wasn't Popsicle. I wish it was Popsicle. It was my father, Super Submariner, and the reason that I put cooking in very big... Oh, it is. Funky, it's specifically from Stop It and Tidy Up. This was the fizzy milk, yes. So my dad has access to a pressure chamber and a fair amount of CO2. Don't ask. So the very first stream was, the very first co-op stream was making things fizzy. Speaking of, we made fizzy Baileys. What? Chat, did I describe drinking fizzy Baileys was like? What did I say that drinking fizzy Baileys was like? Did I say it was like drinking frog spawn? Did I say that it was like drinking cottage cheese? Did I say it was like drinking ball bearings? Or did I say that it was like drinking caviar? Fizzy Baileys. Baileys that has been dunked and infused with CO2. Frog spawn, cottage cheese, ball bearings, or caviar. This was the first cooking stream I ever did on this channel. We made a fizzy apple, we made fizzy grapes, we made fizzy Baileys. We tried making fizzy chocolate, but that didn't work. Popping candy definitely works better than infusing shit with CO2. How do points work for this? The faster you answer, the more points you get if you get it right, but also the more points get deducted if you get it wrong. I described drinking fizzy Baileys like drinking frog spawn. It had gone all weird and curdled. Funky, you reckoned wrong. Now tell the story of when you drank frog spawn. Well, it tasted a lot like Baileys. Now tell the story. Shut up, me! Sorry, I'm trying to get to me clips. There is still a clip of it. It's one of the oldest clips on the channel. Let me go and grab it for you. Oh, by the way! Hold on. Oh, does that not... Copy. This clip was live from on top of an ironing board. I forgot about the fact that I had a clip of it. I mean, I didn't show the ironing board, I don't think. But yeah, that one there was from on top of the ironing board. Where's the fizzy Baileys? I know it's in here. I forgot to grab it. Silly me. There it is. Yo, jeez! This bad boy right here was me drinking fizzy Baileys. This was way back in the day. Glad you live in a country. We have proper water filtration. You don't have to know what fizzy Baileys, i.e. frog spawn, feels like to drink. Well, I feel sorry for you, because you don't get the joy. There you go. That was question set 2, Affiliation Days. Let's have a little look where everybody ended up. Good Lord, we have our first person over 100,000 points. Ananda got 108,000 points. Second, we have Archetype. It's like the two top spots for viewership have kind of watched a lot of the stream. Ananda and Archetype, you only just joined. Hi. We have in third place Dab. Ananda's cheating. She sits on your bed behind me. Welcome in, Artsy. Dab in third place with 34,871. Is anybody going to be top spot or bottom spot for 2 in a row? We have fourth spot with 34,126 Calico Kitties. And then in fifth spot, Infinity Issue with 30,032. Connor, good night, Squire. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Rock and roll. So those are the top 5. Now let's scroll all the way down to the bottom. Although Ananda did manage to break the plus 100,000 mark, we have 2 people that have managed to break the minus 100,000 mark. Very close to one another. But on the very bottom spot, actually I'm gonna do it reverse order. The 5th bottom spot, and the first person to be featured on both scoreboards, Epic! 5th bottom spot with minus 67,073. 4th bottom spot with minus 71,632. It is Snowdrake, who is the first person to go from being top 5 to bottom 5. Snowdrake, you came in 3rd last time. This time you came in 4th to bottom. 3rd to bottom, and he's only gone to bed because he's upset that he was in the bottom. It's kind of horrific. That's not true. Good night, dude. 73,533 in the minus. Then we have second to last, the Blue Lotus with 103,656 in the minus, which leaves Stickster battling it out with Epic. Because also, Stickster was in the bottom last time. This time, quite impressively in the bottom, with 107,742 in the minus. Top spot for round 2, Ananda. Then RT. Then Dab, then Calico, then Infinity Issue. Bottom spots, in reverse order, Epic, Snowdrake, Connor, Lotus. And the bottom spot was Stickster. We have another spin, so I'm going to go do that first before we get cracking. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. It's my 8-year anniversary stream! Much love, dudes! I'm going to press a button. This number's going down by 99. This number's going up by 1. And then the rotunda of reciprocity will rotate. And that will do a giveaway. Ananda, this quiz is really good. You loving it? I'm so glad. It's 1,000 plunder for everyone that is currently active in chat. So if you haven't said anything for a little while, now is the time to roll your face around on the keyboard and press enter. Thank you, Niduella, for the congrats. Calico with 156 plunder. Yeah. Blunder, flunder, plunder. You're loving it, but it's making you realize just how much of your memory is a sieve. Happy anniversary! Thank you, dudes. I'm going to put an announcement in chat. That's what happens. And the announcement message is going to be 8 years. Yara. And then I'm going to give away 1,000 plunder to everyone that is currently active. 8 years! Oh my word! Thank you so much for the 38 months, Infinity.
Infinite Issue, thanks for sticking with us. 38 months and counting. Got a dash, but would feel remiss showing up to such an auspicious occasion without my black spot. Fras ahoy.
Good use of auspicious as well. Very good use. Thank you so fucking much, Infinity. Rock and roll. Thank you for being here. Ciao, ciao. Ahoy, hoys to anyone that's joining us. We're about to start round 3 of our 10-round quiz show. This next round, once I've brought the tunes back, I want something more tense. There we go. Bosco, you gonna make food? Back for the next round. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. This round is called Grower, not a Shower. I don't know why I've called it that. So let me manage my questions. Load the 3rd question set. I want to grow so bad. I'm so tiny. I'm a tiny human being, Beatrix. Question number 1 from the Grower, not a Shower round. What was the very first clip to go viral on this channel? I can tell you what we were playing at the time. We were playing Tomb Raider. And I have counted viral to be so far and above every other clip from that era, from that area. It just had so many more views. Maybe it was just one person watching it again and again and again and again and again, but it at least looks viral. We were playing Tomb Raider at the time. This is gonna be a real difficult one. Was the clip of me saving just before dying? Was the clip of a haywire quad bike? Was the clip of me jumping into some spikes? Or was the clip of a flaming bacon Lara? Saving before I hit the floor. A haywire quad bike. A spike jump. Or flaming bacon Lara. What was the first clip, the first one, to go viral on this channel? Now, I gotta say, this one's a mean question, because technically all of these went kind of viral in the channel. I'm saying viral, it's the best word that I could use to describe what it was. But it was, in fact, The spike jump. No, you see there, Epic? There is the word the first. First. You can't have 4 firsts. Unless, well, to be fair, if they all had exactly the same date and time. Do you remember acting some of them out? Who got that right? Did anyone get that right? Yes. Oh! A reversal of fate here. Enforcer X, you were the fastest to get that right. Followed by Pudding. Followed by Epic. Welcome to the plus points, Epic. We have, in the bottom side, a very big reversal of fate here. We have Shannon, bottom spot. RT, second to bottom spot, then King Argaroth. Now, ironically, you being around at the time probably made that harder to answer because all of those were clips from the early days. From the early days. That is indeed the clip. Oh, I see. Argy bargy, jumping forwards, taking my fucking job from me. I spent bloody ages sorting out all of these clips. Can't do anything. I'm Chief Cook and Bottle Washer. How dare you, I don't know, do mod work in this channel. There it is. Tiny, tiny young Fras. I think that I might have even been 29. I might have still been in my 20s at that point. 76 views? Thorn, yeah. It's almost as if when you're a very small channel, that's a lot of views. And we shouldn't. It's not about the size, okay? How you use it. There were only 4 people that got that right. Enforcer X, Puddin', Epic, and Os. Congrats. A grower, not a shower, exactly! It's almost as if that's what I called this question set. How long, chat, how long did it take me to raid 100 times? So that's 100 streams, basically. Back in the day. Quick maths! Did it take me 5 months, 10 days, 6 months exactly, 7 months, 7 days, or 3 months, 25 days? Blum, 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 blum. How long did it take for us to raid 100 times? We're still in the early questions, by the way. I figured I'd make it... I'd make some sets easier and some sets harder. 8 seconds left. Pyro rolling a d4. The answer is 5 months, 10 days. It was fast, but it wasn't that fast. Come on! Enforcer, Puddin'. GG. I'm moving on. I'm normally faster. Another crunchy question. But a question that you might be able to sort of work out based off of this question. How long did it take me to stream for a total of 1,000 hours? Paulina, you don't have to join then. Is it 1 year exactly? 8 months, 8 days? 5 months, 10 days? Or 11 months, 6 days? Getting faster as I age. Enforcer, 2 times lucky, you are not drunk enough yet. How long did it take us to stream 1,000 hours total? Was it a year? Was it 8 months, 8 days? Was it 5 months, 10 days? Or was it 11 months, 6 days? Regret your answer immediately after doing the maths. It was 11 months, 6 days. It was just shy of the year. And it's all change at the top. Enforcer, you need to get another drink. Puddin'! Well done. 48,500 points for Pudding. Epic in second now with 26k. Enforcer, you are now sliding down into fourth with Ananda nipping at your heels. It all changed when the Fire Nation started raiding. Now, I love making little ditties. Some people that have been here for more than one stream may notice that I sing randomly. What was the first repeated song that came back during the early days? Was the first little ditty that I made in this channel? Was it a song with the lyrics, "Tickle my nips, Jeffrey"? The answer's just a gust away. Press it once, walk away. Or swan dive into the asphalt.
Eternal sausage!
Paulina, it sounds like you're trying to make excuses as to why you don't want to join, which is fair. You don't have to make excuses. You can just not. It's fine. It's a bit of fun. This is what people in the business call a bit of fun. A laugh. A giggle, if you will. You would have guessed Snuggly Bears. Was it Tickle My Nips, Jeffrey? The answer's just a gust away. Press it once, walk away, or swan dive into the asphalt. It was press it once, walk away, press it once, walk away, press it once, walk away, press it once, walk away. Does anybody know why? Does anybody know why? It was just a little ditty, but it kept on coming back. And coming back, and coming back. Because we were playing, at the time, because I pressed it twice. I did press it twice. You were going with a gust away and you flipped a coin and chose wrong. By any chance, did you not press it once and walk away? Enforcer X, you're back in the red. That was during the Wolfenstein Spear of Destiny. And I was too nervous early on to actually start singing and stuff like that. That was the first time that I did it. Spear of Destiny. And it was because, obviously at the time, I was trying to 100% the game. But the issue with Spear of Destiny is, like those early id first-person shooter games, there's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of walls that you need to press, and then the wall moves. And then a secret area is revealed. The issue was, for some reason, the way it was coded, if you pressed it, and then whilst it was moving, you pressed it again, it would act as if it hadn't moved out of the way. Which is why you had to press it once, walk away, press it once, walk away. The reason being that the easiest way to fucking find secrets in those games is to just walk along walls and just spam use, but you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our first audio round. Audio round! Get excited for the audio round. Or don't get excited for the audio round. That's absolutely fair. I'm gonna make sure that this isn't too loud.
I've stopped being able to read. I skipped the next line. Green, 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 tree, python, king cobra.
The question is,
Snake, poison dart frog, arowana.
what game were we playing when Archetype made this track?
Taiwanese cobra, vampire bat,
Was it Tomb Raider Underworld?
Russian
Was it Metal Gear Solid 3? Was it Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Or was it Shadow of the Tomb Raider?
Red Adverdat. Shushinoko, we've eaten. Parrots, a Markor, and that is it. 3 mil, guys. 3 more. 3 more things we need to eat.
Me, matey.
Hello, Ras. You got here on an easy one. Questions that Origin legitimately knows the answer to. You've never played Rising Revengeance? Puddin knows. 3, 2, 1, and you're done! The answer was Metal Gear Solid 3! That was an easy one. For anyone that was there at the time, anyway, that was a huge... Yeah, I think that... Archetype might be able to confirm or deny this one, but I think that's the first song, like, audio shit posts that RT did for this channel. I think it was the first one. That was indeed the very first, yeah. Because I had a text file with all of the things I needed to eat in the game, and I started off with a beat. It basically was rapping the entire thing, and then RT turned it into this song.
I've stopped being able to read. I skipped the next line.
Lovely to see you, Ras.
Green.
320 stream watch streak. Thank you, Ras.
Arowana, Russian ration, calorie mate, Russian glow cat, Kenyan mango crab.
Where are we?
Taiwanese cobra, vampire bat, hyperpain hornet,
Maroon Shark.
Russian false mangoes, Thai cobra snakes, big-eyed trevally, cobalt blue tarantula, instant noodles, fly agari, European rabbit, red.
Ras, my dude.
Shushinoko, we've eaten. Parrots,
Ras, tier 2 retrovert.
and that is it.
60 months strong.
3 mil, guys. 3.
Ras, thank you very much for the tier 2 60 months.
3 more things we need to eat.
And that was what we needed to do. That was the 100%. That was at the point where I was getting so fucked off with 100%ing. That's the first game that I was like, right, we're doing our own custom 100%, which was everything. We needed to eat everything in the game. Oh, yes, those things did kill me, Ras. They did. What was the king? You don't remember that being in the game? Well, you need to go check your memory bank's Origin, because it was clearly in there. It wouldn't be in the lyrics otherwise. Way too bad. You need to be on an overlay-enabled device, so browser or mobile, and then you need to allow Q3 permission to access your username so that it knows who you are and which ones you're clicking. There you go. There you go. There is Grower. Oh, no. We got one question left. One question left. Sorry about this. As the channel was growing. Hey, Curry. We did a few little meetups. When was the first time that I booked a space specifically not attached to any other event? Wait, hold on, I've got the music. I haven't put the music on. We've got to get tense. When was the first time that I booked a room with the sole purpose of it being for the RetroVution? Not attached to Twitch London in any way, shape, or form. This one. Was it April 2020? Was it September 2019? Was it April 2018? Or was it August 2021? What was the date of the first booked RetroVution? In its own space, not attached to any other meetup. Was it April 2020, September 2019, April 2018, or August 2021? The answer was April 2020. It never happened. Can you guess why it never happened? Can you guess? Can you guess why it never happened? COVID! Yes. It was some sort of global pandemic. Way too bad. The faster that you answer, the more points are on the line, but if you get it wrong, you do get that same amount of points removed. Yes. The first date of an official standalone RetroVution. I was like, okay, people are going to come to me. People are going to come to London. And we're going to have a booze up. We're going to have a meet up. We're going to play arcade games, because I'd booked it at a place called the Four Quarters in Peckham. One of my favorite arcade bars. It's fucking great. They actually have a new spot now in Elephant and Castle, which I like slightly more. But I booked for 20 people the like private arcade upstairs. I booked it. I booked it months in advance. And then, as it was getting closer, obviously all the questions started. Yeah. And then we had to cancel. And I have never, ever booked the RetroVution since. I did get my deposit back. Strangely enough, they kind of fucked up. I don't think they realized what they were doing, and they actually sent me 2 times. They sent me the deposit back, and then they sent it again. So I had to send that back to them. It was weird. I felt like I was laundering money. Yeah, if it had anything to do with me, then yeah. Lost Girl, you used to walk past that every day. It's a damn good place. Nearby Asda. Pyro, yeah, I'm sorry. It was my bad. Pyro, you're trying to get over the 6 digits in the minuses. Under the 6 digits. Right. That, ladies and gentlemen, is round 4. Done. Let's have a little look. Who is where is what?
Amazing.
Let's start. I'm going to start at on the bottoms. I'm going to start at the bottom and work my way up. The biggest bottom of them all, with minus 82,199, is Lotus. Congratulations on having the biggest bottom. Second biggest bottom, well, that goes to Pylawson with minus 76,571. Third biggest bottom, and the most consistent so far, it seems, Stickster, once again in the bottom 5. Well done, Stickster. With minus 72,111. The fourth biggest bottom, Pillar Palla. Oh, so close to just 6s across the board. Minus 600. No, 66,657. Real good. Real close. And then Pyro. The fifth biggest bottom. With minus 66,083. I'm now going to go to the top 5. And reverse order. We're counting upwards, baby. In 5th spot, with 30,543 points. It is KP! Then, who has only just joined in 4th spot, Ras with 33,600. Congratulations, Ras. 3rd spot, M. Young with 48,732. This was a killer for the regulars. A long road to climb, a big mountain. But Epic has managed to climb up from the bottom to the top. Almost. 2nd place, Epic, with 60,370. And taking the very, very top spot with 67,105 is Puddin'! Congratulations, Puddin'! So, looking at the scores, for every single round we have had Epic in there. For every single round we have had Stickster in there. I'm finding it hard to... Yeah, Stickster, you have been consistently in the bottom 5. Congratulations. Epic, the biggest loser, first and foremost. Then, the 5th biggest loser. Then, the 2nd biggest winner. The most consistent bottom goes to Stickster. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the 4th round. I call this round memes. Open bracket, assorted, close bracket. Maymays. Let me load. Well, I don't know whether this would I don't know if it would absolutely shit the bed if it was square brackets Calico. So I've gone standard. Hold on. Number 4, please. Number 4. Memes assorted. There we go. Coblos, it's just for funsies. There is no plunder involved. No plunder involved at all. On the plus side, this quiz has been tense enough to distracting enough that you haven't been to the toilet during it so far. Hooray! I think. Dudes, thank you very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Like I've said a few times, it's just for funsies. It is to celebrate my 8-year anniversary. If you would like to join, you need to be on an overlay-enabled device. You can be on mobile, you can be on browser. There's probably a couple that I am missing, but basically, overlay-enabled device. Then you have to allow Q3 access to your username. Why? Why would it need username? Well, I can tell you exactly why. King Argaroth gifting the tier 2 sub to Puddin'. Thank you very much, King.
King Argaroth
Appreciate
has
it.
dragged Puddin' Kuchen into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Now you can use the emotes. Puddin'. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right, where are we? That's 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Can I get some love for King? Sorry to interrupt. By giving me money, how dare you? Thank you for supporting the channel. Argy bargy. Where we at? You take that back. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We're in memes assorted. Yes, cool. Question is, what have I not done on this channel? What have I not done in this channel? One more time. What have I not done on this channel? Getting waxed. Rainbow beard. Drinking from a shoe. Or board games. Chat, what have I not done on this channel in the last 8 years of streaming? Getting waxed, rainbow beard, drinking from a shoe, or board games? Physical board games. 4, 3, 2, 1. Getting waxed is the only thing out of all of those that I haven't done live on stream. I have been waxed, but not live on stream. The rainbow beard was for my first ever charity stream here. It was in honor of my friend Gretel, who is Lost Girl's mum, who had unfortunately, that's such a weird way of putting it. There's no real good way of saying it. Anyway, she died. It was Gretel's glorious gaming gala that we raised money for Mind, and every time that I got a donation goal, I put a little bit of colour in my beard until we were fully rainbow bearded up. In fact, if you guys type !Shuey, you will be able to see that moment. Which contained 2 of those 2 things. Number 1, making my beard rainbow, and number 2, drinking from a shoe. And yes, we have played board games. I've never been waxed live on stream. Very young BXT in that clip. When were there board games? For the very first time, we played Mice and Mystics. And I had Argaroth and Ananda and BXT involved. The next time we played Gloomhaven, and I had Ananda. It was me and Ananda, wasn't it? That was a tour. That was a twofer. And then just recently, I played a oneer just by myself. I played Gloomhaven. Speaking of special streams / memes, how many pirate ships have I made in this channel? Live on stream. 1, 2, 3, or 4. How many pirate ships have I made in this channel? I'll give you a second to think in your mind. Be like, oh, which ones? Okay, right. How many pirate ships are we made in this channel, live on stream, in front of people? In-game ships do not count. No, physical ships that I have put together live on stream. You got 10 seconds left. Special streams, not in-game streams, because I have no idea how I would count that. The answer: 1 metallic one, 1 qubit fun one, and 1 wooden one. It is 3 pirate ships that we have made. The metal one now resides in a wig. The qubit fun one is gigantic and now resides in the loft because I just don't have enough space for it. And the wooden one lives just underneath my bed. Back in the black. Next question, ladies and gentlemen. And it's another audio one. It's another audio question, my dudes. Speaking of memes, audio shitpost meme supreme. What game were we playing when RT made this track. Oh, wait. Not this track, which was also made by RT, by the way. Just putting that out there. The notifications. That was RT. Thanks, RT.
Enforcerix has dragged Stickster42 into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Enforcer, dude, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Stickster. Stickster dragged back into the ranks of the Retroverts. No getting away from it. And thank you so fucking much. The question was not the notification noise. No. Although it's damned good. The question is, what were we playing when RT made this track? Was it Hitman 2, Silent Assassin? Was it Hitman, Codename 47? Was it Hitman Contracts? Or was it Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh! Real easy, was it? Real easy, was it, Pylosin? Better get it right, then. Better get it right. Better know which game it was.
Consider the strongest protection.
I thought some people might think that would be a little bit easy. The countdown has finished.
Thick walls.
And loads of protection. It was Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Did you get that one right, Pylosin? Nailed it! Congratulations. Hey. Michael, every time you're torn between two, you choose wrong! You have no overlay. Refresh, maybe? Big love to RT, who has upped to the meme game of this channel by leaps and bounds. You got that one wrong, Scout Vulcan. To be fair, I thought that there would be some people like Pylosin who were like, that's really easy. So I made the question, I made the answers quite difficult. There you go. That was Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. Speaking of audio shitposts and turning my weird songs into actually surprisingly good songs. Dudes. What does the D in the sausage alphabet stand for? Is it double sausages, dirty sausages, duck meat sausages, or double-ended sausage? What does the D in the sausage alphabet stand for? Double sausages, dirty sausages, duck meat sausages, or double-ended sausages? You guys have got 10 seconds left. You know what it is for. It was, of course, double sausages. That's when you have two sausages. So the frustrating thing is I can't actually remember who it was that said it, because it was someone in chat was like, oh yeah, like the sausage alphabet or something like that, and then I just started singing the sausage alphabet, which is why Eternal Sausage is a thing, because obviously I was just making it up on the spot and couldn't think of anything to do with E. Stickster, well done. Don't call it a comeback. Did I actually spell it right? sausage! I did. That's rare that I spell commands right. Well, it turns out a lot of people are on cooldowns, so this might fuck this question up slightly. Someone give me an exclamation mark fuck shit no. Someone that's not on cooldown, apparently. Fuck shit, no god! No! What was happening when that came out? Was I playing The Beast Inside, Five Nights at Freddy's, Alien Isolation, or Mortuary Assistant? Where did that sound come from? Fuck shit, no cock, no! Was it The Beast Inside? Was it Five Nights at Freddy's? Was it Alien Isolation? Or was it The Mortuary Assistant? The Beast Nights at Mortuary Isolation. Doesn't sound like something I'd say. Nightdweller knows that one. You clipped the audio. You clipped my very, very scared voice, being very scared. And I can confirm that I was running away from an alien. I was not happy. I think that's the stream you made a compilation for. It is. It is. The upload still exists. No, I did run away from it, Nightdweller. You can actually confirm if you wish, because the clip still exists. I found it the other day. Views, high to low. Where is it? No. That's Amnesia. No. This is one of the ones that I forgot. Is this it? That's the one. I creeped into the room. I think this is the one. I creeped into the room where the alien was, and I ran the fuck out. Good old Alan. Is this the one? What? No, that's category Alien Isolation. Apparently there's some people playing Alien Isolation. I clicked that wrong. Where's that gone? Oi, clip. Yo, why can't I go back? Thanks, Fras. Well, now it's just a matter of pride that I need to find the fucking clip and not fuck up sharing it. The destination was the aliens we made along the way. Oh, what? Stop fucking being weird. Boom! Right fucking there. Fras is having a good time. I think that's the one. Straight up want it to happen earlier than sooner rather than later. Fuck shit, no god! No! I tell you what, Nightdweller, we're both correct, because what I did is I walked into the room. I walked into the room with the alien. I got so scared that I turned around and then turned around again. I did a full 360 and just carried on walking into the room. Fucking ace. So yes, that's where fuck shit no cock comes through. Jesus Christ, Fras. So that was Alien Isolation. Last question before the ad break and I go for a pee. Meme-wise, the entire reason why I started speedrunning anything is to take the piss out of Ananda, because Ananda plays games very slow. And before I took this thing so seriously as for it to be my living, I came over here every Thursday to stream with Ananda. But what was the first time that I ever submitted to speedrun.com? Was it 12 minutes 49 seconds? I'm sorry, I've started the question. Was it 29 minutes 31 seconds? Was it 38 minutes 39 seconds? Or was it 33 minutes 53? Also, ignore the fact that that says 12 months 49 minutes, apparently. 12M 49M. Was... I'm going to show the answer. It wasn't 12 months, 49 minutes. Neither was it 12 minutes, 49 seconds. It was, in fact, 38 minutes and 39 seconds. Every single one of those, by the way, is a time I have submitted to speedrun.com. 12 minutes, 49 seconds was the fastest I ever ran Goose Game. 29 minutes 31 seconds is the only time that I have ever posted a time for Haiku. And the ball is still on in Ras's court for that one. 33 minutes 53 seconds was the fastest I ever ran Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. However, the very first time that I ever put a speedrun in was 38 minutes 39 seconds. You totally didn't pull up speedrun.com page. Somebody's getting competitive, that's the word. Yes, the reason I have an RSI. Dudes, there's a bio break happening. I need to take a piss. Look at all these memes. So many memes. I fucking love it. Thank you, dudes. Thank you all for being here for like 8 years. Take a piss, take the piss. We're gonna put the foot down soon. Oh, it's a beautiful face. Everybody loves it. I forgot about that one. Oh, it's too good. I need to incorporate that somewhere into the stream. Fras, can I incorporate that somewhere in the stream? I don't know how. I'm going to reveal the answers, by the way, after this, because apparently I was too keen for a pee. I will come back and then we'll talk over the scores, because I didn't do that, but I will. I'm so sweaty. Burp. We're back, dudes. Sorry for the slightly extended bio break. I needed some sustenance. I haven't been feeding myself properly in the last few days. I just needed to steal some of Ananda's bread. If you know what I mean. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here and celebrating my 8-year stream anniversary. We're about to start question set 5 of 10. I might have some cream cheese on my face. Dry pudding. There's leaderboarding coming. I'm just letting the tune play out. Frog spunk. Delicious. A yeasty top up. My dudes. Get back to the quiz. And let's have a little look at the leaderboard. For round 4. Let's also bring some tunes back in. I said bring some tunes back in. Pudding, welcome back. Thanks to Argy Bargy. Paying your crew dues. Crew dues. That works. Right then, my dudes. We have at top spot, in the green. We're going to start from the very beginning. The very top, which is also known as the beginning in my brain. We have Calico with 71,102 points for round 4. After that, Lom, welcome in. Hi, dudes. We're celebrating my 8-year stream anniversary. Michael, welcome in. Sapling, welcome in. Anna, I hope you're very well. You've been doing more System Shock 2. How are you finding it? Third place for round 4 was Pylorzen with 49,782. Meme Queen assaulted. Fourth place for round 4. All the 4s in Anda. Happy anniversary, thank you very much. With 41,936. And 5th place, KP. That's 2 rounds in a row that KP has taken 5th place with 40,076. There is no guide for today's stream here, Lom, alright? This is a trivia game show where all the questions are about me, because I'm very selfish. Let's find out who's got the biggest bottoms. Craig! 5th spot with the big bottom. Minus 13,814. Kenzo. 4th to the very bottom with minus 15,800. Lost Girl with the 3rd biggest bottom, minus 31,112. The 2nd biggest bottom award goes to Am Young. That's a mighty fall from 3rd place in the last round to 2nd to last in this round with minus 36,406. And there's a lot of change. There's a lot of folks going from top to bottom. A lot of sliding around happening. Garfy with minus 48,737. We're about to start round 5. I called this round Partnership. And then I've capitalized ship because it's a pirate thing. Partnership! Best thing is about this quiz, you don't need to know the channel that well to score points. Exactly. Who was 1 and 2? You were grabbing snacks for that round. Ras, you was number 2. Calico was number 1. Ooh. If anyone wants to join, if you're coming in with the raid, or if you've just joined whilst I was on a bio break or whatever, what we are doing is we are using an extension called Q3. You have to be watching on an overlay-enabled device, which is a browser or a mobile or something like that, and then you need to allow access for Q3. What that does is just, it lets the overlay assign the score to your username. Because otherwise, if that wasn't the case, then we would all just, like, it would just be a load of numbers, and nothing would be associated with any usernames. Just in case anyone sat there being like, I don't want to give my username to an overlay. Well, fair enough, but that would mean that nobody would be able to actually have a score. The VCR has an overlay. Does that work as well? Let me know. Let me know how it goes. It's my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy, everybody. Hannah, if you've got to go and do post-streamy stuff, that's awesome. Go thing do. And my mother, and my father as well. Been confused with some security questions, but that turns out to be an anniversary questionnaire. Right, dudes. That was round number 4, and I'm gonna put this baby into overdrive. We're taking out all of the sheets. Or something. 3 sheets to the wind, I am. I'm loading question set number 5, which is known as partnership, where the ship is capitalized because of the pirate thing. And here we go. First one, simple one. It's a big one. I celebrate it every year when it comes around. When was I partnered with Twitch? Was it January 2021, July 2021, March 2021, or September 2020? You should see the question pop up. The purple one is not the one you click. Don't click this one. This is not an overlay. This is just for people who can't see the overlay so that they can play along, okay? The purple one is not the one you want to click. You click the blue one. The way it works, the moment the question starts, a timer starts ticking down. If you answer correctly, the faster you answer, the more points you get. However, if you answer incorrectly, the faster you answer, the more points get taken away. It was, of course, March 2021, which is when I celebrate my partnerversary. Let's find out who knew that. Dab, Ras, KP, Calico, Epic, Jimmy, Styly, Shade, Pylorzen, and Nanda, Way Too Bad. All knew that. Moving on. Some of you have mentioned this today already on stream, so I'm expecting you to get this one right. What was I doing when I got the email from Twitch accepting me onto the partner program? Was I pooping? Was I jogging? Was I masturbating? Or was I cleaning? What was I doing when I got the email from Twitch? Pooping, jogging, masturbating, cleaning. That is a normal Saturday for me. To be fair, the timing on my mom and my dad coming in for that question couldn't be worse. A lot of these questions have been perfectly clean, lacking in innuendo, and then the moment that my mum and dad come in, first fucking thing. It was, of course, pooping. I was pooping when I got the email from Twitch saying that I had been accepted into the partnership program. I remember it distinctly because I was like, it was kind of like a house guardianship thing that I was in at the moment, and it was like this Victorian townhouse, and the toilet was on a separate weird little floor. A double relief, yeah. It's the only moment when you got to... Honestly, I catch up with my correspondence on the toilet. So there you go, that's question 2. Bish bash bosh. Who's in the plus still? In the plus still, we have Dab, Ras, Epic, Jimmy, KP, Styly, Ananda, Pylorson, Scud Vulcan, Raziel, Night Dweller, Shade, Lost Girl, Garfi, Puddin, and Michael. Just in the minuses is RT with minus 51. You're gonna work out what's happening. You knew the last question. Lowered eyebrows on this question. Next question. I went live that very day. I went live the day that I got partnership. And I decided to make an emote live on stream. What did chat say that emote looked like? Did chat say that emote, which was of my face, looked like a penis, a sausage, a bean, or a toe? It's the classic conundrum. Penis, sausage, bean, or toe? Everybody goes through this conundrum at least once a year. Penis, sausage, bean, or toe? You've got 15 seconds. What did chat say my first partner emote looked like? Right there, Thumb Wars. The Phantom Thumb. Ras, technically yes, all of the above. However, at the time, on that very day, I put a poll into chat to make it official as to what I look like. There it is. And officially, chat said that I was... You'll never guess it, considering, you know, the theme of this channel. A sausage. Chat said that I look like a sausage. And ever since then, sausage has been synonymous. Sausageness with this channel. This is gonna be a good one. I don't know whether people are gonna get this one right. We currently have a lot of people in the pluses, but is it all gonna change with this question? Chat, I put it to you. How many sausages have been made in this channel? How many physical, edible sausages that were then cooked have been made in this channel? How many sausages have been made in this channel? Is it 39 sausages? Is it 27 sausages? Is it 22 sausages? Or is it 12 sausages? 39, 27, 22, or 12 sausages. How many sausages have been made in this channel? In a cooking stream. Not in a game. Not in a game. No, no, no. I'm saying physical, put inside of skins, sausage skins, so that they could then be cooked. 39, 27, 22, or 12. Individual links. Individual sausages. You'd go to the store and you'd be like, can I have 6 sausages? You wouldn't go to the store and say, can I have one long sausage that has been tied off into 6 individual bits? No, you'd say 6 sausages, wouldn't you? The answer. And let me just get this one up. Is 27 sausages. We have made 27 sausages in this channel. That is 12 standard sausages. 13 hot sausages, 1 curly sausage, and 1 cursed sausage. Speaking of the cursed sausage was a sausage that chat was allowed to vote on what went in the sausage. People gave money to the channel, and then they were allowed to add a possible ingredient into the cursed sausage. The question, ladies and gentlemen, is what was not included in the cursed sausage? The question again, not the answer. That would undermine the point of the quiz. What was not included in the cursed sausage? Not included in the cursed sausage. Was it breadcrumbs, tuna, basil, or marshmallow? What was not included? Breadcrumbs, tuna, basil, or marshmallow? You tell me. What went into the cursed sausage? And what, more importantly, did not go into the cursed sausage? Ananda did try it. I can confirm that there was tuna in that cursed sausage, there was basil in that cursed sausage, and there was also marshmallow in that cursed sausage. There wasn't any breadcrumbs. Next question. The final question for the partnership round. When was my first stream? So I'm affiliated with GOG, right? You guys know this. A lot of you know anyway. Exclamation mark GOG if you haven't. You knew the tuna and the marshmallow were in there. There was also basil. Now, I've been part of the GOG stream team for quite some time now, but when was the very first stream that I ever did on the GOG.com channel? Was it June 2018? Was it July 2018? Was it January 2018? Or was it May 2018? And just put it out there, I have been mentioning these facts on stream a fair amount over the last couple of weeks. I've been dropping some of these hints in every now and again, so you don't know it. It's sometime in around 2018? You think we listened to you? 10 seconds left. When was my very first stream over on the GOG.com channel? Was it June, July, January, or May? It was, of course, the only one starting with M, May. May 2018. It's gonna be May. That was a guest stream. It was basically a tester to see whether I could handle streaming on a channel that was much bigger than my own. Still is. What an excellent letter. Just got back from feeding the kitties. Welcome back, Lois. How you doing? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling all right. Let's find out. I'm going to go through the entire ranking this time, top to bottom, and then we're going to settle out who is where. Going from bottom to top, How the Mighty Have Fallen, Enforcer X, right at the bottom. Then moving upwards, Michael, then M. Young, then Alex, then Stickster, Lost Girl, Sapphire, Jimmy, Atreides, Tormbo, Cheese, Shade, Sapling, KP, Pylorzen, Puddin, Lotus, Calico, RG, Garfi, Origin, Scarred Vulcan, Raz, Archetype, Night Dweller, Ananda, which leaves us, if I've done that correctly, with the top 5, the very top 5. In 5th place, with 31,997. It's Steiny. Fourth place with 38,621. Way too bad. I've done this wrong. I've done that wrong. No, way too bad. You are third. I've missed out Ras there. Ras, you're in fourth. 38,000. It's almost exactly the same score. Just a couple of hundred different between Way Too Bad and Ras. Ras, you are in fourth with 38,231. Way Too Bad is in third with 38,621. Second with 51,582 is Epic. And top spot for round 5 is Dab with 59,647 bits. Not bits. Points. What the fuck? And like I said, on the other side we have Enforcer with minus 68,492. You're in the last spot. I've done this weird. Done this really weird. Michael, second to last. Second biggest bottom. M. Young, third to last with 37,070. Fourth lowest is 32,774 minus Alex Hobb and Stickster. Yet again. I think there's only one that you haven't been in the bottom of. With minus 29,283. Stickster. Making a mark on the -5 again. Epic, you got into a lead early and you just stayed there. Now, we have question set number 6. 6 of 10. We're speeding up now. This section is called Memes, open bracket, more, close bracket. I ask you, chat, if that is your real name. What did I make live on stream for my 33rd birthday? Was it a quadruple chocolate cake? Was it a Victoria sponge? Was it a potato illusion cake? Or was it a Kraken cake? What was it? What was I making? Quadruple chocolate cake, Victoria sponge, potato illusion cake, or a Kraken cake? When I turned 33. The answer was, of course, a potato illusion cake. Why, you ask me? Because when you turn 33 as a hobbit, you officially come of age. And when I think of hobbits, I think of potatoes! There you go. So Irish. Not a hobbit, I'm a muppet. I could be a hobbit. I wouldn't waste the Kraken. No, that was a potato illusion cake. It was a cake made to look as close as I could to just a potato, including the little eyes with the little, like, stalks. I'm not very good at making cakes, so I did enlist the help of BXT for that particular quest. BXT did feature other times during this stream. BXT used to like to scare the shit out of me whilst I was playing scary video games. What was BXT's weapon of choice when it came to scaring the shit out of me? Was it party poppers, fake spiders, vuvuzelas, or air horns? Oh, Lou! Poor form! Poor form from Lou! This is a closed set, please. Can someone please remove the crazy woman from the closed set? It's the equivalent of Jeopardy and someone just smashing through the doors and being like, "It's this! It's this!" We haven't asked the fucking question yet. Well, did anyone get that wrong? If maybe you didn't believe Lou. You should have. Because it was entirely correct. It was, of course, the air horn. Party poppers, fake spiders, and vuvuzelas never made it onto stream. Dude, how about don't answer the fucking question? Stop it! Stop it! You fucking stop it, Ras! Stop it, the lot of you! It's almost as if this whole fucking thing is all about stuff that's gonna happen on the stream. Clips and shit like that probably feature quite highly as good question fodder.
Hi, my name is what? Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
Fuck's sake, you just can't get the fucking mods.
Hello.
Hi, Jam Jam. Right. Next question. Might as well just say it now. Just say it now, chat. Just say it out loud now. You might as well just ask the question, because if you ask the question now, and then you can just start researching it. So go, just ask the question. Banana hammock! We got two bots here. One of them is named after me. Jam Jam, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Airhorn. I like that Ras also kind of jumped on the hand grenade in front of Lou.
Into the ranks of the RetroVution.
It's like, watch this. Well, I can fuck up questions that aren't yet here. Thanks, Jam Jar. Gifting the sub to Airhorn. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, there's two bots in this channel. One's named after me. The other bot is named after a character from which video game? I might have said video game. Is it from Abe's Odyssey, Albion, Stonekeep, or Baldur's Gate? That's Dr. Rainer Hofstede. Is it from Abe's Odyssey? You know this one? You might as well tell everyone then. Come on, Luke. Tell everyone. Undermine the whole point of the quiz. I take it to piss. I take it to piss. You refuse! Yeah, well, first time for it. This is one of the few questions that you preempted. Abe's Odyssey, Albion, Stonekeep, or Baldur's Gate? I can confirm. It was of course Albion! One of the first 4 games that we played here. Let's have a little look at where the scores are right now. Growing up so fast, dogs. King Argaroth leading with 56k. Ananda in 2nd, Styly in 3rd, RT in 4th, Scarred Vulcan in 5th. Then Garfi, Night Dweller, KP, Puddin, Dab. These are all above 20,000 points. Next up. So, it's been 8 years, right? It's been 8 years since I started this whole streaming thing. And I've made some fuck-ups along the way, you know? I've been in channels and, like, answered a quiz question before that answer came up. I've been in chats that are trying to do quiz shows and try to preempt what questions would be so that it undermines the quiz itself. Oh wait, no, that's you fuckers. But I've done some... I fucked up a couple of times. I got very, very drunk. I got very, very drunk on stream. So drunk, I deleted the VOD. The VOD no longer exists. It happened. It was a long time ago. But it happened. The question is, what was I drinking and playing? Was it whiskey and Tomb Raider? Was it shots and System Shock? Was it wine and Trine? Or was it rum and Wolfenstein? What was I drinking and playing in the VOD that I deleted because I got so fucking drunk? What did I do to make it... I don't know if many people have ever done this, but having a recording of you slowly but surely getting, like, blackout drunk, it's not a good look. It's not nice to go back and over and look at, because you can't remember doing things, and then you look at yourself and you're like, wow, I was not in control. So I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna redo the whole fucking thing. Also, yeah, I was family friendly at the time. The answer was rum and Wolfenstein. Enforcer, yep. It was early on in the stream days. It was within the first year. Also, I'm putting it out there, one of the reasons why this stream ended up being late live was because turns out finding the questions was a difficult thing. I wanted to make fun questions, yada yada yada. The surprisingly difficult thing is coming up with wrong answers. But this one I was really fucking happy with the wrong answers that I came up with. When I thought wine and Trine, I was like, all right, I gotta take a second here. I gotta make sure that these answers, I lock them in. Shots and System Shock? That took me like half an hour to come up with. Next question. Speaking of, there's somebody that really should be getting this right. This is a very niche meme. People might not want to answer this one. It's so niche. But those who know will streak ahead. Before this stream, I realized that I'd fucked up. I wanted to do 10 sets of questions, 6 questions each. I had forgotten how numbers work and only did 9, thinking I'd done 10. So I just had to pull 6 new questions out of my ass. I went to the mods. I was like, oh my god, everything else about this has been done by me and me alone. So that mods can join in with the fun. Everybody can join in with the fun. It's almost like this channel, I have a tight grip of the reins, and mods are mostly there for show. They're not, obviously. I love you, apart from, you know, the mods that undermine the quiz show. Doesn't matter, though, because the same mods that undermine the quiz show also give very good questions. What would a silencer give you? Would it give you another try? Would it give you a breach bonus? Would it give you a longer barrel? Or would it give you less room for snacks? What would a silencer give you? Another try? Breach bonus? Longer barrel? Or less room for snacks? Lou, it's a meme. It's a meme from in this channel. If you don't know it, you don't know it. E, all of the above. It was, of course, another try. It doesn't give you a longer barrel. That would undermine the whole fucking thing. It gives us a couple more tries, because I got a fucking silencer on it. Right there, ass. Snake is dead. Imagine Jeopardy, where the host turns around and says, "What was that laughing in the green room with you? What was I laughing at in the green room with you 2 years ago?" What does the silencer give you? Another try. It doesn't give you a longer barrel, because if it gave you a longer barrel, it wouldn't be a silencer anymore, because the barrel would go through the silencer and then it doesn't silence anything. It doesn't give you a breach bonus. And if you're wearing it on your hip, it's just going to dangle down. So, you know. Another try. It's called a meme. It's called a meme. Try again. Silencer -1 is the most subtle meme you've ever made. You're too old for memes! I've played a lot of old games here. One of which was Black and White. Hi, Omni! My question to you was, what was my black and white animal? From the game Black and White, you know, that one? Where you're a god and you have an animal? Was it a cow named Angus? A tiger named Tigger? A monkey named George? Or a turtle named Shelley? Cow named Angus, tiger named Tigger, monkey named George, or a turtle named Shelley? It was an air horn! How dare you? Oh, how you doing, Omni? It's clearly a zebra. 3, 2, by Lawson, I think you're on a bit of a delay. It was, of course, a cow named Angus. Bonus points, which don't actually exist, for anyone that can tell me who was the one that suggested that name. Why? Aberdeen Angus. Because cows are beef, and Aberdeen Angus is beef. BXT, no. Trendkill, no. Super Sub, no. Dogs, no. It was one of the few times that we've been graced with the presence of Dinaminiacs. Iconic. Speaking of iconic, let's find out where everybody's scores are. I'm gonna start at the very bottom. Better on the outside than the inside. You've been fighting washing machine plumbing today, and it's basically been a fight of trading blows. You're too scared to say you've won. Fingers crossed. Time will tell. When the dust settles, we'll count the dead. I can confirm. And it was a very close one. But the biggest bottom for round 6, with minus 43,066 was Raziel! Just above Raziel. It was a real close one down here, by the way. Real close bottoms. Pressing together. Michael with the 41,642. Another minus 41,000 from Alex Hobbs. Minus 41,163. Ziggles takes the 4th bottom spot with 36,961. And Calico, you are 5th bottom with minus 23,958. And for some reason, it's put a decimal in there. That's odd. I'm now going to say all of the people that are currently in plus points. If you are in plus points, I'm going to say your name. I'm going to say your name right now, or at least your username. Some of your real names I know, but not everyone's. Plus points. The lowest, but still plus points. Omni. Then Gawarazan. Then Dab. Then Pylorzen. Then Enforcer. Then Night Dweller. Then Epic, moving up to Stickster. After that, Shade. Followed by Pillapala. KP's above Pillapala. Sapling's above KP. Ras is above Sapling. Styly's above Ras. Origin is in 6th place. 5th place with a plus 56,000 is the very first Lost game. 4th place with a whopping 70,000, and this is 4th place, is Archetype. Squeaking above Archetype is a pudding that's been made in the Kuchen. Puddingkuchen. 2nd. And it's a close run thing. Everybody in the top 4 is on the 70,000s. Second. With 75,173 is Ananda, which leaves King Argaroth in the top spot with 77,260. Congratulations, you walk away with the bragging rights for the memes, in parentheses, more. GG. King! Sorry, yes, get it right. Moving on. This is a really good tune. That is the final question of memes, parentheses, more. It's time for me to load the next set of questions, everybody. This next set of questions is called Iconic! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Not to be confused with exclamation mark marauding. Speaking of iconic, what is the name of my drag persona that occasionally graces the stream with their presence? Is it Harmon Cranky, Hickey Cakes, Hasty Curdler, or Heterochroma? Is it Harmon Cranky, Hickey Cakes, Hasty Curdler, or Heterochroma? Phyllis Frilly Knickers. One more time. Harmon Cranky, Hickey Cakes, Hasty Curdler, or Heterochroma? as featured in the sausage making stream. Sapling, I do. It was, of course, Heterochroma. Who got that right? And who was the fastest? Dab was fastest. Just a fraction of a second faster than Lost Girl. Dab fastest, Lost Girl second fastest, then Origin, then Garfi, then Ananda, then Lou, then Rast, then Lotus, then RT. There was a lot of people that knew this one. There was only one person. Bless you, Sapling. You didn't even know. You didn't even know that I had a drag persona. You are the only person that got it wrong. Which I think is actually, that's quite sweet. You didn't know? You gave it a go? That's fair. I totally get it. You shouldn't be sorry. What did you go with, Sapling? What did you go with? Be blessed with knowledge. Hickey Cakes. Yeah, Hickey Cakes is a good one. I think my favourite one, apart from the one that I actually came up with, which was Heterochroma, was Harmon Cranky. I don't know why. It's kind of so good. Feels good in the mouth. Hickey Cakes should be a roller derby name. Question 2 from the iconic set of questions. Set number 7. What game was I lucky enough to be chosen to play 8 hours ahead of its official launch? Was it Doom Eternal? Was it Hitman 3? Was it Cyberpunk 2077? Or was it Elden Ring? Doom Eternal, Hitman 3, Cyberpunk 2077, or Elden Ring. I got to play one of those live on stream 8 hours before anybody else was allowed to play the game. But what one was it? Got 5 seconds left. Sapping going with a guess again. That's fair enough. You might make it to the very bottom. It was, of course, or maybe not so much, of course, if you didn't know, Cyberpunk 2077. I'm a member of the GOG Stream Team channel, and GOG is a sister company of CD Projekt Red. And they were allowed to stream the game 8 hours ahead of launch, and I was selected as the one that was able to do it. So I streamed Cyberpunk 2077 8 hours ahead of anybody else. And I got, on Twitter, I got some hate. Some people really don't want other people to have fun. Ziggles, I upgraded my PC specifically. Oh, yeah, it was mad. I was like, hooray! I'm gonna get to play Cyberpunk 8 hours early! And then the internet was like, boo! Why can't I play Cyberpunk 8 hours early? Fuck you! I don't know you, but fuck you! You're the worst kind of person! I just want to play the game early. Okay. Why can't I get all the bugs first? Currently sitting in top spot is Dab with 38,000. Origin also on 38,000 in second place. Lost Girl third place with 37,000. Then we have RT with 37,000 as well. Puddin coming in fifth, 37,000. Hell yes. We now have 4 people in the minuses. Michael, Stickster, Ziggles. And you are flying the flag for having the biggest bottom, Sapling, minus 26,000. Yes. How dare I have streamer privilege? I know, right, Pi Lawson? Not only do I get all of the money ever for streaming games online, I also get to play games early? Chat, I put it to you. It's another one of the things that I've done lots of over the years. I've dabbled in several different styles of streams. I've been in the tech stream area a couple of times. In the Fras versus the motorbike saga, what was the hardest item to remove from my motorbike? I have live streamed fixing my motorbike. What was the hardest item to remove for replacement purposes? Was it a sprocket? Was it a chain? Was it a front axle? Or was it an exhaust can? Your ass? What did I say about not giving away the answer? Come on. Sprocket, chain, front axle, or exhaust can? This is going to separate out a few people, I think.
Oh, butt plug!
What? You don't know, but you need to know. Just gotta get 3, 2, 1, and you're done. It was the sprocket. A sprocket that I still have to this very day. In this drawer somewhere. Apparently it's moved around a bit. Maybe I put it in the drawer underneath. Please hold. Sprocket! Good lord. Right fucking there. It was an epic battle for the ages. It's a bit rusty, yes. One of the reasons why it needed to come off. Well prepared. I've been working fucking hard for this goddamn stream pudding. You sit there, poke holes. How dare you? Super Submariner was there at the time. The chair gives up. Ziggles has taken the biggest bottom with minus 22,000. It's all starting to get closer down there. We have Pudding at 56 plus, number 1. RT second with also 56. There is 15 points between Pudding and RT. King Algaroth is only 400 points behind. No, 300 points behind those two. Dab is then 200 points behind Algaroth. And Ras is 800 points behind Dab. Ras is so good. Just shows that you only put Fraz on the background and never really watch. Oh god, this is where people stop watching, isn't it? This is where people realize that they don't actually get entertained in this channel ever, and they're just here because it's like muscle memory. Please come by. Right. What was the first thing that I did live on stream after I got partnered? Food time sapling, fair fucking play! Was it? This is live on stream. Obviously, I was pooping when I got the email, but this is live on stream. When the stream starts and the curtain raises, did I get the hiccups? Did I spill tea on my keyboard? Did I set off a sparkler Or did I dab? Breathe in, breathe out. Did I get the hiccups? Hey, Paddles.
Halos and
Thanks
cheer.
for the 100 biddies.
X100. I wonder what tracker is on. DD.
Die! 6 seconds left, chat. Did I spill tea on the keyboard, set off a sparkler, dab, or get the hiccups? I... cheersed chat, instantly spilt tea all over my keyboard and broke it. The first thing that I did when I got partnered was spilt tea over my keyboard and broke the fucking thing. It happens. It happens. Now, we've done a few IRL streams. Back when the category was just IRL. I've been in many categories. The very, very first stream where I took you guys outside with me in the wild, not sat behind a desk, not sat behind another desk, not stood in a kitchen, outside in the wild, moving around with the camera coming with me. What were we doing? Was it MCM Comic Con? Was it a motorcycle ride-along? Was it mini golf? Or was it a hike? First time we took an IRL stream mobile, what was it? MCM Comic Con, a ride-along, mini golf, or on a hike? I need a drink. Hi Lawson, you might be like, I actually don't know this one, Argy. Right. It was a hike to mini golf at MCM Comic Con, where I had left my motorcycle. This bad boy right here was mini golf, and the actual mini golf center was next to the beach, so I put us in the category of beaches and hot tubs. And chat got very angry with me at that, but I didn't fucking change it, because fuck you. 'Twas indeed, Stickster. And the end of the stream was just a cut when I walked too far towards the beach and I lost 5G, or 4G, or whatever I was on. But you walked between the holes, so a hike wasn't quite hike length. Stroll, maybe. The last question of the iconic round. How long did it take us to 100% the Hitman franchise? 812 hours. 583 hours. 666 hours. Or I haven't yet. How long did it take for us to 100% the Hitman franchise? 812 hours, 583 hours, 666 hours, or I haven't yet. I put it to you, chat. I rode the motorbike between the holes, so it was a ride-along. Three, two, one. I haven't. I will. It's just... it's taking a while. What's the counter at so far? I think I've only got like 5 or 6 challenges left, but they are of course the ones where I have to kill like an extra 1,000 syndicate members. Hi Lawson, yeah, but long ago we customized our own 100%. $100% for us is all challenges. It was the last game that I said that I was officially 100%ing before we moved into a slightly more loosey-goosey era of the RetroVution where I don't get crunch. I don't get bogged down in the crunch. I'm not Captain Crunch. I am Admiral Goose. There's a wasp inside my room. That's less than ideal. I can't handle the crunch. I did the crunch for 7 fucking years. The insides of my mouth are cut up to shreds. To shreds, you say. Now that, I think, was a high-scoring round. The answers one more time. Heterochroma, not Harmon Cranky. Cyberpunk 2077, not Hitman 3. Sprocket, not Exhaust Can. Spilled tea on a keyboard, not Got the Hiccups. Minigolf, not MCM. And I haven't finished Hitman. Skinny devil bees. Oh, this beer crunch. Delicious, adds to the flavor. We have 2 people above 100,000. I could be finishing Hitman now. We have 6 people in the minuses. The biggest minus. With minus 29,000 is Lotus. Then Michael with minus 23,398. After that we have Omni with minus 21,586. Then we have Infinity Issue minus 18,301. 5th biggest bottom before they went for dinner was Sapling. Fair play, Calico. Go lie down. Sapling! Which means everybody else was in the pluses. Oh no, Ziggles was also in the minuses, just above Sapling with minus 8,905. In the pluses, we had lots. Kayla, Stickster, Enforcer, Alex Hobb, Calico, Madwife Cinder, Bitrix, Garfy, Raziel, Pillar Palla. These are all in the pluses. Then we're into 20,000 pluses. Night Dweller, 30,000 pluses. Lost Girl, Gawarazan, Epic, KP into 40,000s, 50,000s for Origin. Lou, 60,000s for Pylorzen. And Shade, 70,000s for Ras and Archetype. Now we're in the top 5 for the iconic moments. 77,510 points is Pudding. Congratulations, Pudding. Ananda also in the 70,000s, 78,000 though, 78,338. Ananda. Up in the 80,000s, we have Kingus Amingus. 80,445. And then we have 2 folks above 100,000 points. There is 1,200 points between them. In second place, we have Scarred Vulcan, which puts Dab in the top spot for the second time today. Well done, Dab. Congratulations. Excellent work, Scarred Vulcan. We're moving into the final few rounds, everybody. This round is called What Happened When? And it's perfect that the music just stopped, but unfortunately I didn't manage to pause it in time. Oh no, that's the end of the track anyway. Because this is mostly a sound round. Mostly. The questions will be about what happened when. I'm going to manage my questions. I'm going to make that noise happen. I don't know, mate. Most rounds have been pretty sound so far. If I ever do this again, by the way, 10 rounds might be a little bit excessive, but remember that this is actually the redemption from you guys hitting the pee-pee. So I had to make it good. I had to make it thick. Okay. Right, I gotta move shit into the right place now. Because this one's a tricky one for me to work with. But hopefully it's gonna be a fun round for everyone that's involved. What was happening? Chat. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do this thing. Because the CSV file has to be in a very specific order, so that I can let the overlay know what's the right answer. I'm having to be a bit creative with how I order these. Chat. Have I saved changes? Not yet. Those are the questions, those. Those. I put it to you! Chat room, chatters, the crew, retroverts. What was happening when this came out of my mouth?
Get in, you ass! Sorry.
I'm gonna do that one more time, but a little louder.
Get in, you ass! Sorry.
What was that? What happened? What was going on there? What was going on when that came out of my mouth? Was I finishing Albion? Was I getting over it? Was I attempting to pack up an arse? Or was I defeating the Marquis de la Montalban? One more time.
Get in, you ass! Sorry.
What was going on there? What was happening? What made that come out of my mouth? Did I finish Albion? Did I get over it in getting over it? Did I attempt to pack up an arse? Or did I defeat the Marquis de la Montalban in Sid Meier's Pirates?
Get in, you ass! Sorry.
I can, in fact, confirm that I was defeating the Marquis de la Montalban in Sid Meier's Pirates from 2004. Live the life. Origin, yeah. No, this round is the most crunchy round for me, but hopefully it's the most fun one for chat. Or, you know, it's going to be up there, hopefully. Defeating Marquis de la Montalban. Why did the Marquis need to go in my ass? Look, I'm just saying, if I defeat you, I get to choose, and you're not allowed to question. Yeah, not quite Raymondo. That's a different marquee. No, this one had a hat. Marquis. Right. Next. Next question. I'm going to not put this... I'm not going to press enter yet. Chat. What was going on when this came out of my mouth? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Chat. What was going on when this came out of my mouth? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! One more time. Oh! Oh, God!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, God! Not that one. This one. Oh! The one with the, the quiz that we're doing. Oh, God! What were we doing? What was I doing? Was I getting frustrated with goblins? Was I eating giant knoppers? Was I getting over it? Or was I finishing a 24-hour stream? What was going on when this came out of my mouth? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Neighbours will have questions. A lot of neighbours have. Tell me, chat. Answer me these questions. 1. Where did that soundbite come from? It came from my mouth, but what was I doing? I can't confirm now the countdown has hit nothing. That I was getting very frustrated with goblins. Shit! No! The next question's gone through! I'm so sorry! I guess you guys are just gonna have to click one. Who was trying to become one with the pumpkins? RT and Worms, Minsk in Baldur's Gate, Simon the Sorcerer, Gardener and Goose Game. I'm so sorry. That's my fuck up. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. There's 2 buttons right next to each other and I fucked up. Who was trying to become one with the pumpkins? I mean, ironically, this is one of the questions that's actually slightly easier to answer. But no, that previous one, I was getting very frustrated with goblins. So that's that clip right there. This one, it came with an audio and everything. It was going to be a funny audio. Hey, buddy. You're right here. He's trying to be one with the pumpkins. That's funny. See, it's fun. That was the question. Who was trying to become one with the pumpkins? You're right here. He's trying to be one with the pumpkins. Was it RT in Worms? Was it Minsk in Baldur's Gate? Was it the Simon the Sorcerer, or was it the Gardener in Goose Game? And I'm going to click the right fucking one this time. And I apologise that I cocked that up. Having heard the audio, you now think your guess is wrong. Michael, out of... Okay. I'm going to show the answer. It was the Gardener in Goose Game. What did you think it was, Michael, before hearing the audio? That was question 3. You thought it was RT? No. That, honestly, as one of my favourite clips, it still cracks me right up. The fucking gardener just huddled over a pumpkin. Worms, good false answer. Thank you, RG. You know how to compliment a man. I'm gonna wait a second because it's a really good clip, but you can skip through half of it because the good bit is the second half. Right. Next up, you can tell that this round is the crunchiest round for me because I've already fucked up once. I'm not gonna fuck up again. All right, this is question 4. Question 4 is another audio. An audio. And it's an RT audio. What are we playing? Fuck. I put the wrong one in. Put the wrong one in. Chat, I put the wrong one in.
Thick walls.
It's happened again. I put the wrong one in. Audio, RT. There he is. What were we playing? What were we playing?
They shot my blimp down.
What were we playing?
They shot my blimp.
What were we playing?
Bastards.
When? There it is.
I
RT
mean, I've made my own song. It's beautiful.
made this song.
It won't do anything, and it goes a little something like this. It won't do anything. 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 It won't do anything.
What game were we playing when RT made that track? Is it The Dig? Is it Dungeon Keeper? Is it Hitman 2, Silent Assassin? Or was it Abduction? I'm so fucking so. Oh my god, I'm all over the fucking place. I'm all over the place, chat. I'm all over the place. That's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question. Some of you might get this right. Some of you might not get this right. Oh my god. How am I fucking this up so much? The overlay just disappeared. Should we just... Let's redo this whole fucking round. We're just redoing this whole round. We're redoing it. We're redoing it. It's now about who was paying enough attention the first time around that they will now get it right the second time around. Quick shout out to those that were actually at the top. Origin, Puddin, King, Raziel, and Night Dweller. I fucked that up 4 times. I'm not... No. No. I'm loading it again. And we're doing it again. Okay? I'm saving the changes. And I've upset myself now. What was going on when this happened?
Get in, you ass!
Was I defeating Marquis de la Montalban? Was I finishing Albion? Was I attempting to pack up an arse? Or was I getting over it? What was it, chat?
Get in, you ass!
What was it? What was it? What was going on? You got 16 seconds.
Get in, you ass!
You've seen the clip. If you've clicked on the clip, you might want to click on the clip again if you haven't, if you can't remember. I sound so furious. It took so long to get that fucking fight done. It was defeating the Marquis de la Montalban. How many people weren't paying enough attention before? Dab! The only one that got it wrong. Bless you, Dab. You clicked the wrong one. Everyone else got it correct. Second question. We're racing through these. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Now, I can tell you it wasn't when Scarred Vulcan resubscribed, but
Scarred
still.
Vulcan, thanks for sticking with us. 35 months and counting.
I can
Welcome
agree.
day.
Thank you so much, Scarred Vulcan, for the 35 months. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! What was occurring when this noise happened? Was I getting over it? Was I getting frustrated with goblins? Was I finishing a 24-hour stream? Or was I eating a giant knoppers? What was I doing? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! I can confirm. I was getting frustrated with goblins. What's knoppers? They are delicious, wafery, chocolatey snacks that I discovered in Germany and was obsessed with. And you can get them sometimes in the UK in very specific places, mostly Germany. Third question. What was going on with this?
Buddy, you're right here.
Sound
He's trying to be one with the pumpkins.
Who? Who was trying to be one with the pumpkins? Was it Simon the Sorcerer? Was it the Gardener in Goose Game? Was it RT in Worms? Or was it Minsk in Baldur's Gate? What was it?
Hey, buddy. You're right here. He's trying to be one with the pumpkins.
He was trying to be one with the pumpkins. And I can confirm that that was the Gardener in Untitled Goose Game. Oh dear, what's going to happen? Oh, what's happened here? No, we're fine. I'm back. I've sorted it out. It's all good. Crikey O'Reilly. I've showed the answer, and now I'm not going to fuck it up this time. What was I playing when RT made this track? No more mistakes.
Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead
Was it
fish.
Abduction? Was it Dungeon Keeper? Was it The Dig? Or was it Hitman 2 Silent Assassin?
Dead fish.
What's inside the dead fish?
What's inside the
Wait,
dead
now running through a dead fish.
Why
even fucking lyrics. What's inside the
dead
fish?
fish?
Fuck
What's
it.
inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
Not the one I made you click last time. Exactly, Dab. Exactly. Running through a dead fish. What's inside the dead fish? Looks like I don't know my own lyrics. Inside the dead fish. That was, of course, show answer, not the other click. Abduction! Abduction! Looks like there's little barnacles inside their dead fish. One more time, everybody, while I get the next fucking song. Not song. Question sorted.
Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
Because there was little barnacles inside the dead fish, except they were quite big, but they were far away, so it looked like they were small. They weren't. They were quite big. But I said they were little, and also, it was spare at the moment. Back in the day, we were family friendly. Dawn, hi. Back in the day, we were family friendly. Whilst I was still family friendly, playing a game that was supposed to be family friendly, what game was it when this happened?
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No,
One more time.
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No, I simply educated myself by reading Kung Fu in 7 days.
Fras was very surprised. Every other time this character had sworn during the game, they bleeped it, except for this one.
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No, I simply educated myself by reading Kung Fu in 7 days.
What game was it? Was it Trine? Was it Superhero League of Hoboken? Was it Simon the Sorcerer 5? Or was it Nolf? That is No One Lives Forever.
I ain't grown up in no motherfucking barn. No, I
Oh my
simply
God, you didn't
entertained
bleep
myself
it!
by reading Kung Fu
I didn't
in
bleep
7
it!
days.
To Trine, Superhero League of Hoboken, Simon the Sorcerer 5, or No One Lives Forever, aka Nolf. I can confirm that that was Little Red Riding Hood from Simon the Sorcerer 5. It just didn't at all. I should have bleeped it for the quiz. We're no longer family friendly. At the time, we were a family friendly channel at the time. And there was a foul-mouthed Red Riding Hood character that every time they swore, it had been bleeped out. Same game, by the way, Simon the Sorcerer 5, that had a mistakenly recorded bit of dialogue kept in. Same game! This dude literally just re-records his own line and they kept the whole fucking thing in. Hello, sapling! Last question of the What Happened When round, which is definitely the first time that we're doing this round and not a second time because I fucked up. What was I playing when this clip happened? Where is she? My fine lady wife. I fucking hate you! Ah, turn into splooge! Thank you! What was I playing when this occurred? Where is she? My fine lady wife. I fucking hate you! Ah, turn into splooge! Thank you! Was it Alien Isolation? Was it the beast inside? Was it worms? Or was it layers of fear? One more time for those at the back that may not have heard. Where is she? My fine lady wife. I fucking hate you! Ah, turn into splooge! Thank you! I can, in fact, confirm that it was, of course. Worms. No. It was layers of fear. She didn't like light. I had to shine a light on her, and then she turned into splooge. Splooged. That. A sweet dusty lady wife. Yeah, I was a little scared at the time, and my words weren't working. We're gonna go from the top. Puddin! Congratulations with 106,000. Huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, congratulations, I'll be sending you some bacon pancakes shortly.
Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Bacon pancakes! It's almost as if doing absolutely everything from the ground up for a trivia game show stream. It's a little much to take on board, but fuck it, we're doing it! RT is in second place with 93,000. Lou on point, third place with 85,768. Fourth place is Kingus Agaroth. That's the Latin name. With 80,096. And fifth place goes to Pylausanne with 73,624. Now we're going down to the biggest losers. Shade, you loser. The biggest loser, minus 26,184, you loser! Magnus, you're also a loser, with your minus 18,513. 513. After that, we have Sapling! Yeah, third biggest loser. 9,791 in the red. Nuke! Oh, I mean, I could have told you Nuke was a loser. Needs a shunt. That's what he needs. Although only minus 6,000, apparently. DBM, we have 2 rounds left. Cheese! You're also a loser. You're the 5th biggest loser here, with minus 3,461. This next set of questions, hi DBM, this next set of questions is known only as community. Community. I'm going to bring the tunes back in. You got to do the hug at the same time. Let me sort this out. Come on, you nitty. What's really fun is you had your headphones off that round and managed to get 4,000 points off by guessing. Fuck yeah. This is the second to last set of questions. You were a winner before the quiz, but just look at you now! Those of you who are here live, number one, thank you very much for being here, for celebrating my 8-year anniversary of starting this stream. We've been doing this for 8 years, and I've been doing this exactly the same way since day one. Full franchise playthroughs of Retro series. There's been some tweaks to that, but you know, we got there in the end. I stuck with it, okay? It took me a while to build up. I had literally nothing when I started. I started this, well, I say literally nothing. I had my IRL friends. I made them watch. I made them watch. And thanks to them being here and interacting, the channel grew and grew and grew and grew and grew and grew. On Twitch, there is a big milestone. And that milestone is to have 75 average viewers for 30 days. Average out over 30 days, 75 viewers. The question is, when did the community grow to such a point where that happened for the first time? Was it May 2020? Was it January 2021? November 2020? Or January 2020? Grew like a sexy pirate sunflower, damn right. This was in the before times, obviously, where you had to have IRL friends. 75 exceptional viewers, obviously, Snowdrake. The answer was at the very beginning of 2020. January 2020. Which empowered me to think, you know what? I can make my own meetup in London. And then the pandemic happened. But we've already had a question around that. Second question. Community stake. What has the community not funded for this stream? What has the community not funded for this stream? With the laptop, the camera, the PS4, or the keyboard? Laptop, camera, PS4 or keyboard. What did the community not fund? What has the community not fondled? DBM, if you would like to play along, you will have to use the overlay. You will need to watch in an overlay-enabled device. Share would help one day. This is a bit of a trick question. It's a bit of a trick question. Because, effectively, chat covered a huge chunk of the cost for each one of these. The laptop, the PS4, the camera, and the keyboard. PS4 was got as a gift. The PS4 was got as a Christmas gift. The camera was got as a birthday gift. The keyboard was got as a partnership gift. The laptop, you guys put so much money towards it, but didn't completely cover it. It's the only one out of all of those that I had to put some of my own money into. Because it's fucking stupid expensive. The laptop. Who are you to disagree? It's the only one that the community didn't completely pay for. Everything else was completely funded by the community, either as a gift or because I spilled a load of tea on it. Oh! What the fuck is this? Is this Gladiators? No, I know this tune. This is Sweet Dreams Have Made. I'd see where you were going with that, Lotus. Goddamn. So yeah, that was such a cheeky little question, but I wanted to use it to say, thank you for supporting me to the point where you have all of those things that make the stream possible. Thank you, DBM, for the 500 biddies.
Dark Blue Monkey Chin, X500.
Appreciate you, dude. RG 0 for 2 in community. Oh dear. Thank you for supporting me. Have some negative points, you get. You only get negative points if you get the answer wrong, Lou. So clearly you got the answer wrong. The next question in community is that our minigame here, when I take bio breaks, is called Pirate Projectiles. It's a bastardization of Battleship. Pirate Projectiles was a game made by myself alongside Dooface and which other community member was it? Cubics, Archetype, Fras, or Tombo? Pirate Projectiles is a game made alongside Dooface and which other community member? RT, Cubics, Fras, or Tombo? Pudding, yeah, you, clearly. Who pays attention on the break screen? Mr. Hasbro would like a word. I read that as Haribo, which I then attributed to pudding. Got that one right. It was, of course, because it says it on the screen.
Starboard cannon ready.
Thank you, Pi Lawson. Tombo. Tombo, Dooface, and myself made Pirate Projectiles. I did the visuals and the crunchy game creation, and they did all of the hard work in making it, work. I made every bone myself. Next question. And it's another audio question, and it's a perfect time, as long as I get to this in time, for the music to go down a little bit, because it's another audio question. Am I going to fuck up the audio question this time? Who knows? Who knows or dares to dream? I'm just double checking this is the right one. Yes. No, I took the key out the back door. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! I was playing a community redemption. Chat made me do it. Community made me do it. You fucks made me do it, but what happened here? No, I took the key out the back door. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! What was happening there? What was the community redemption goal that I was doing? Was it multiplayer witch it? Was it getting over it? Was it crowd control Subnautica? Or was it a drum stream? What was it? What? I'm gonna play it one more time. For those... No, I took the key out the back door. I took the key out the back door. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! I looked away for 2 seconds. And what happened? What happened when I looked away for 2 seconds? Fras moved my fucking base! Fras moved my base in Subnautica because it was crowd control Subnautica. You can hear the audio in that clip? Nice. It was I threw a little curveball in there as well because at the time I was talking about the fact that I thought I'd left the key in the back door, so BXT wasn't going to be able to get in the house. I thought I'd locked BXT out, but I hadn't. No, I took the key out the back door. Took the key out the back door. Oh, you shit! I look away for 2 seconds! I looked around, thinking, had I, in fact, locked BXT out? And when I looked back to the screen, my base had moved. You thought I'd been eaten in Subnautica, correct, but for the wrong reasons. There you go, there you go. Moving on. It's a crunchy one. It's a crunchy question, everybody. The question is, how long did it take us on this Twitch channel here, right here, to get to 500,000 views? 500,000 Twitch views. Is it 6 years, 6 months? 7 years, 4 years, 8 months? Or 7 years, 10 months? Integer, hey? How long did it take to get to our 500,000 views on this channel? 7 years, 4 years, 8 months, 7 years, 10 months, or 6 years, 6 months? How long did it take us? 500,000 views per stream. I'd love it. Maybe. One day. I don't think that's going to happen. Not a flippin' clue, Lou! Well, I'll put you out of your misery. It was 7 years. 7 years, 10 days. And today is the 8-year anniversary of this stream beginning. So, there you go. There's a little bit of fun for you. This time last year, we hadn't even got to 500,000 views. Thanks, Twitch. Took your overlay. Boo! You overestimated my exposure. People often do. I expose myself and they overestimate what they'll see. Last question in the community section. And I think there's going to be quite a few people who get this one right. Oh, Pylosen! That's BS. The question is, what book do I traditionally read to the stream? Oh my god, I don't have the fucking music going. What book do I traditionally read to the stream on Christmas Eve? Is it The Grinch, The Snowman, A Christmas Carol, or Letters from Father Christmas? I'm coming for you. Is it The Grinch, The Snowman, A Christmas Carol, or Letters from Father Christmas? Lou, you got one right. I would laugh quite a lot if you got this one wrong. The Grinch can go fuck himself! It was, of course, to go with the epic music. A Christmas Carol. That was number 9. We should come looking for you sooner. Every Christmas Eve, I read A Christmas Carol for the stream. This one was a wild one. Lots of ups and downs, lefts and rights. I'm going to do the reverse order. Starting with those at the bottom, we have... I don't know if anyone's ever going to be able to unseat Stickster as the biggest loser. Stickster, once again, going for that wooden spoon. Pretty sure you're the biggest bottom, Sapling. There's a lot of competition around here, you know? Game recognizes game. Your vibe attracts your tribe, as they say. Second, Mochi Van Bon Bon in the minuses. Congratulations on being the second biggest loser, Mochi Van Bon Bon, with minus 93,576. After that, the third biggest loser, Garfy, with minus 63,109. Nuke gifting the sub to Mochi. Well, who's the loser now?
Nuke 4 Prez has dragged Mochi Van Bon Bon into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Nukers. Thank you very much, Nuke, for gifting the sub to Mochi. Then we have the fourth biggest bottom, Sapling. That's where you sit. Just above KP. Minus 55,878 for KP, minus 60,351 for Sapling. A lot of minuses here, a lot of minuses. Let me tell you about the pluses, though. All of these are in the plus. Scarred Vulcan, the lowest, but you're still in the plus. Lou, second lowest in the pluses, but still pluses. Then Ziggles, then Puddin', then Night Dweller, then Raziel, then Dab, then Epic, then Origin, then Shade, then Vitrix, then Jimmy, and then the top 5, starting with RT with an 18,696. 18,696. Fourth spot. Fourth spot. No longer a loser. Cheese! After Cheese, we have third place, Stylies! Second place, Calico Kitties. I should have just done Calico Kitties! I tried to make it more complicated than I needed to. And therefore, that leaves us with Pylorzies. That one did not work. With 44,448. Just to ruin the number. I fucked it. Start again. Which leads us to the 10th and final round of the quiz show. It's lasted 4 hours. I didn't realize that it was going to last this long. I should have realized. Everything I do ends up lasting longer than I expect it to. Everything. It's an issue. Is it? Yeah. You got places to be. I have another question for you. Surprising, right? First off, I need to save and reset my points. Load the 10th and final question block. These ones I'm gonna fire at you fast! I'm gonna hit you hard and I'm gonna hit you fast. No Googling. No stat pages. Everything I do ends up lasting longer than I expected to. Everything, Pudding. Are you ready? Are you steady? What clip has the highest views on Twitch? Is it Hitman Edutainment? Is it Charity Shuey? Is it Nipple Reveal? Or is it Air Horn Scare? Those options again, Hitman Edutainment, Charity Shuey, Nipple Reveal, or Air Horn Scare. Please, I just want to go home now, Pudding. Is it nipples? Is it nipples? Of course it's not nipples. This may well have changed during this stream because I think people were looking up clips and there was a very, 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 very close run between two clips. But at the time of the question being made, luck alone is worthless. The Hitman Edutainment clip, where I was trying to figure out what the fuck you actually do to unlock one of the challenges for the 100%. Boom. Charity Shoe is up there, Nipple Reveal is up there, Air Horn Scare is up there, but the Hitman Edutainment clip was, as of the recording of... The recording? No, as of the making of the questions. The making of the question. That's me. That's me saying questions. You went with nips. Sex usually sells. It's true. Next question, coming at you like a freight train. Ragnarok has killed me the most out of all games that we have ever played. But my question to you, chat, is how many times it actually fucking killed me? This was Ragnarok in Give Me God of War mode. Was it 1001 kills? Was it 989 kills? Was it 911 kills? Or was it 666 kills? How many times did Ragnarok kill me? 1001, 989, 911, or 666? How many recorded deaths? Technically, yes. And I will tell you in 3, 2, 1. It was a palindrome. It was a palindrome! 989. No time to rest on our laurels or our hardies. What archive in the YouTube archives has the most hours in its playlist? Just to explain this answer, or to explain the question, maybe more. I have my YouTube channel. In my YouTube channel, I have all of the archives of all of the different series that we play. We play through full series, and the full series, they get a playlist. Which of all of the game series that we've done has the most hours in the playlist? Is it God of War? Is it Baldur's Gate? Is it Worms? Or is it Hitman? Which one of those has the most hours in the playlist? God of War, Baldur's Gate, Worms, or Hitman? Ziggles, you're not wrong. BBM, you actually know this one? It is Baldur's Gate. And that was also not including Dark Alliance 3. Anyone want to know how many hours the Baldur's Gate YouTube archive is? Does anyone know? Any guesses? This isn't part of... It's at least 3, yeah. Lou, 850. You're close. You're not quite. Pudding's slightly closer. Over 400, yep. Enforcer's going too far the other way. It was 700, or is in fact, 790 hours. Lou, you were real close, especially with the first actual guess. Next question. What on this channel is the all-time peak viewership according to Twitch? The peak viewership according to Twitch on this channel as BXT comes in.
The _notorious_BXT, thanks for sticking with us, 95 months and counting. I'm at a place so lurking hard, but happy streamiverse, frazzle dazzle, big love to you and the RetroVution.
Put me up on the stage, BXT, I'll entertain them all. BXT, thank you very much for the 95 months! RG, you know this, surely. What, according to Twitch, is the highest recorded viewership? Is it 2,160 people watching this channel? Is it 4,810 people watching this channel? Is it 1,550 people watching this channel? Or is it 1,987 people watching this channel? Your overlay's gone and you know it! No! 3, 2, 1. RG, tell us what you think it was. $1,550 is incorrect. It is 2,160. That was our front page time this year. You messed up your losing streak. However, Pylorzen, the most people I've ever had watching me, is in the high 4,000s when I was playing. Oh Christ, I can't actually remember what I was playing over on GOG. It wasn't Cyberpunk. But Co-Carnage raided into me whilst I was over on GOG, and we peaked at the high 4,000s. So I have had high 4,000s of people watching me, but on this channel here, we have peaked at 2,160 with our front page time earlier on this year. The next question is going to be, over the 8 years that I have been streaming on Twitch, Lou, I said this channel. I said it with my mouth words. Meh! The next question. On this channel, as all of the questions today have been about this channel. That's not true. Some of them have been about GOG. On this channel. In the 8 years that I have been streaming. What is the total number of individual streams according to Twitch? Is it 1,330? Is it 1,631? Is it 989? Or is it 2,160? Individual streams. Last question. How many questions have been about this channel? Oh, this is like core knowledge. Give it. Come on. Tell the class. Stand up in front of everybody and tell the class. 3, 2, 1. It is indeed 1,631 individual streams. And that's just on this channel. So you got to remember that for about 5-6 years, I was streaming every week on GOG as well. So that's another couple of hundred. Just purely, adding in those.
Dark
Thank you,
Blue Monkey
DBM.
Cheer. X300.
Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. You're an optimist in the negatives. You don't like it. Just turn it upside down, Oscar. I believe in you. Yes, nice hiding the Ragnarok deaths and the peak viewers in there. Right, Puddin'? Somebody's noticed. These don't just fall together. You knew that, and you never got to record your answer, so 13 seconds left, and it locked you out. It is, as an extension, it's a very simple extension. I was kind of hoping that because it's more simple, it would be less likely to have hiccups. But I think it's just a one-dude team that made it, so apologies if there has been any hiccups with, the overlay and stuff. This is just for fun. It's not like people are actually going to be walking away with any prizes. This is supposed to be fun. Yes! Yeah, my birth year was one of the all-time peak viewerships. There you go. Styly noticed as well. 1330, you fuck. I was promised a speedboat. Dudes, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. It's not over yet. I'm going to take a banging piss after this. And then we'll probably play some Outer Wilds. TMI! Oh, it is going to be it's going to sound like I'm frying chicken in there, Lou. I'm going to aim it straight down into the middle. Alright? It's not going to touch the sides. Going to have to stand a little bit further back to watch for splash. Try and arc it in there. It does. Stay on target! The very final question. No, I've banged me piss. Happens to the best of us, Marchie. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. I hope you've enjoyed the quiz. This is a thank you for hitting the pee-pee. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It was supposed to be a nice little thing that everybody could enjoy, join in. Well, we've got the overlay here, so if you can't actually do the overlay, you can still join in if you want. Last question on the mega milestones. How many hours have I streamed on this channel in total? Is it 10,101, 7,997, 9,754, or 8,421? The last question. Some nice palindromes in there. Are they the correct palindromes? Chat, type out your answers. Put them in chat. Put them in chat. It's the last question. Might as well shout it loud into the chat room. What did you go for? What did you think? Diggles 7997. Okay. 9754. 10101. 7994. 12. 8421 from Garfield. 7997 from Pylorson. Strider, Michael, the 9754. Well, I can confirm that we haven't hit 10,000 hours of streaming. But we're fucking close. 9,754 hours. You got another one right, Marchie? This was prior to this stream, so technically that number is no longer correct because I've streamed for 4 hours. It should actually say 9,758 hours. But yeah, by the end of the year, I will have reached 10,000 hours streamed on this channel. Ziggles, you might be the closest to 0 points this round. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big one. There's a lot of people here. I'm going to go from the bottom to the top. Sitting down in the darkest depths, in the abyss. It's cold. It's dark. They may never return to the light. It's Styly, with minus 55,833. You do like to be on the bottom at the end. I understand. Pylosen! Just riding slightly above Styly. Still very dark. With 47,011 in the minus. Alex Hobb! Thank you for being here. 41,556 in the minus. Epic! Just able to see a little bit of light. Enough to spark some reaction in the back of the eye, but not a lot. 39,602 in the minus. Sapling, you've gotten used to this at this point. I think you've had a shine job on your eyes, much like Vin Diesel in Pitch Black, or whatever the fuck that was called. Those are the bottom 5, but I'm gonna do the whole fucking list. Minus 37k Enforcer, minus 32k Mochi. Up from that, minus 30k DBM. Magnus sitting at minus 24k. Vitrix minus 19k. King Argaroth minus 14k. Lotus just above Argaroth with the minus 13k. We have Garfi with a minus 12. Ananda with a minus 11. Night Dweller with minus 8. Lost Girl with minus 7. KP with minus 6. Actually, 6-9. Nice. Jimmy with a minus 6-4. Michael with minus 5. Lou minus 3,188. And that is done for the minuses. Now we move into the pluses. And Ziggles, you were correct. You are the closest thing to 0 with 289. Just above you with 3,000 is Blazing Snowdrake. Cheese with 5,712. Omni with 9,588. Shade with 11,130. Calico with 12,471. Nuke with 16,379. Raziel with 20,049. Pudding with 20,352. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the top 5 for the final question set. We have, in 5th place, for the Mega Milestones questions, Origin Atrocity with 26,345. Did you have 2 scores? 16,379? Did I say another one? Did I say another one? I don't think I did. Who did I may have said someone else's score when I was trying to say Nuke. Origin! Also minus 3,000? Oh, no, Lou? Lou was minus 3,000. Did I say Nuke? Did you think I said nuke, but I said Lou? It reset on the last round. Oh, no. I don't know what happens with the resets and stuff. Fras said Lou. Okay, cool. Now, whatever happens with the resets, I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, let's get back on track. Hype! Origin! With 26,345 points. You're all sitting pretty on 5th. Above you, not by much, but by enough, 29,942 is Gawarazan. And then we have the top 3. The top 3 for the final countdown. One of them is Dab. One of them is Stickster. One of them is Archetype. One of them has 34,368 points. One of them has 34,906 points. And one of them has 47,564 points. I can confirm that the two that are within 600 points of each other are Stickster in 3rd place and Dab in 2nd place, leaving Archetype sitting pretty on a throne of gold with a thing that shoots water up his butt. Well done, Stickster. The biggest turnaround. A bidet to you. So... biggest bottoms joined by the tops. I can confirm. The top 5 for every round. For round 1, it was Garfy, Pudding, Snowdrake, Pylorzen, and Ananda. For round 2, Ananda's back again. This time joined by Dab, and Archetype, and Calico, and Infinity Issue. Round 3 gave us Pudding at the top, Epic in 2nd, M Young in 3rd, Rat in 4th, and KP in 5th. The 4th round put Calico on the top spot, Ras 2nd, Pylorzen 3rd, Inanda 4th, KP once again 5th. The 5th round, the partnership round, Dab was top, Epic was 2nd, Way Too Bad was 3rd, Ras sitting in 4th one more time, Styly in 5th. The memes, parentheses, more round went to King Argaroth. Inanda was 2nd, Pudding was 3rd, RT was 4th, Lost Girl was 5th. The 7th round was known only as Iconic! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. And Dab took it again! Another win! Breaking through the 100,000 mark that had previously only been done by Ananda. But also close on his heels. Scarred Vulcan also above 100,000. It went Dab, then Scarred Vulcan, then King Argaroth, then Ananda, then Puddin'. 8. The round was called What Happened When? Pudding took it. RT was 2nd, Lou was 3rd, King Argaroth was 4th, Pylorzen was 5th. Community was the 9th round. Pylorzen walked away. Wasn't the highest score, but it was enough, 44,000. Calico was 2nd, Styly was 3rd, Cheese was 4th, and RT was 5th. Finally, that last round, 10, mega milestones. RT takes it, followed by Dab, then Stickster, then Gawarazan, then Origin. Let's have a little look. Garfy, you got in the top one time, but you were the first one to get to the top, so GG. Pudding, you were in the top 5. 1. I know you were in there more than 1. 2. 3. 4. 4 times. You're in the top 4. Top 5 4 times. There. Then we have Snowdrake, who I think only peaked in the top spots 1 time. Yes, 1 time for Snowdrake. Then we have Pylorzen in the top 5. 1, 2. 3. 4 times. Exactly the same as Pudding. Pudding and Pylorzen, the peas. 2 peas in a pod. 2 pigs in a poke. 2 pants in the pantry. Ananda, top 5. Once, twice, 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. 5 times, just pipping the peas. After that, we have RT, Archetype, in the top 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5 times as well. Dab. I feel like you were up in the top 5 a fair few times. 1. 2. 3. 4 times. You're another 4fer. Calico. Top 5 once. Twice. I think twice, maybe 3 times, maybe 3, maybe 3, maybe 3 times. 3 times. 3 times in the tops. Music's giving you Project Zomboid vibes. There you go. Infinity issue. Is it just the once? Once? Twice, maybe? I remember writing you down another time. I think it was in the bottom. Yes, you were once in the top, once in the bottom. Sounds like a damn good weekend to me. Once in the top, once in the bottom. Tiebreaker, how many times has Fras taken a potty break during the stream? On a related note, Fras, start recalling, please. Recalling what? My pants? That's what you call it? Infinity, 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. We've had pudding. Oh, we've had pudding. Epic. Once. Twice. Twice in the top. Two in the top. How many in the bottom for epic? Because I know that you did a flip flop. 1, 2. Okay, you've evened out, you know? 2 in the top, 2 in the bottom. For epic. I haven't pissed yet, no. Leading us around to M. Young, who was in the tiddly tops. once. One in the top, one in the bottom. Fras. 1, 2, 3. Three in the top for Fras. KP had at least 2 in the top. 2 in the top for KP. None in the bottom. Oh, you had 1 bottom? Oh, yes, the last round. No, second to last. Second to last. Same as Styly! We've done Calico, we've done Fras, we've done Pylorzen, we've done Ananda, we've done KP, we've done Dab, we've done Epic. Way too bad. 1 in the tippity top. One in the top. Well done, way too bad. Fras, we've done Styly. I'm gonna double check, even though I'm pretty sure that I trust you. Styly 1. 2 in the top. And 1 in the bottom. Have we done King Argaroth yet? We haven't! King Argaroth waited until the right moment to strike. Round 6 was the first time that Argaroth entered the top 5, but was the top spot. Once, then twice, then 3 times. A lady. Three in the top for King. How many in the bottom? Na 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 na. Topped thrice, never bottomed. Never bottomed. Never bottomed. There you go. Know what you're about. We've done Ananda, we've done Puddin', we've done RT, we had a Lost Girl! Once in the top. Once in the top. And then once. Twice in the bottom. 1 in the top, 2 in the bottom. A lot of my mods never bottomed. You're detecting a pattern. Nuke's bottomed. I can see it right here. Dab, we've done. Scarred Vulcan, you took a top spot. Did you also take a bottom? No. It's clean. Clean top spot. RG done. Ananda done. Puddin' done. Puddin' done. RT done. Lou took a top spot as well. Cheese took a top spot. Kawarazan, Origin, all taking top spots. G fucking G. I have a feeling, and anybody that would like to contest this, speak now. But I have a feeling that Stickster appeared on most top and bottoms. Stickster was 3rd bottom in the first round. Top bottom in the second round. 3rd bottom in the fourth. No, in the third round. Was nowhere to be seen in the fourth round. Fifth round returned as fifth bottom. Nowhere to be seen in the next round, whatever that one is. Stickster had got to the 9th round with a 5th in the bottom, and then waited until the very, very last moment to get 1 in the top. Which I think, unless Ananda or RT got 1 in the bottom at any point, which I'm not sure whether they did. I think Stickster took 5 in the bottom, 1 in the top. And with 6 top 5 places, or indeed bottom 5 places. Five at the bottom, Stickster. It's impressive. Let's just have a little quick check. I'm not seeing Ananda in the bottom spots. Did RT take a bottom spot at any point? No. The biggest bottom, and indeed the most amount of time spent in the top or bottom, goes to Stickster with 6. The biggest tops around are Ananda and RT, each with 5 in the top 5. Pylorzen, 4 in the top 5. Puddin', 4 in the top 5. Dab, 4 in the top 5. Calico, 3 in the top. Ras, 3 in the top. Epic was evened out with 2 in the top, 2 in the bottom. KP, 2 in the top, 1 in the bottom. Styly, 2 in the top, 1 in the bottom. Lost Girl, 1 in the top, 2 in the bottom. King, 3 in the top, none in the bottom. You took the Alan Davies Award. There you go, dudes. Did you enjoy yourselves? I hope so. This took a lot of work. I'm not trying to big up the part that I played in all of this, but I did do all of it. Apart from the overlay, I took that from some dude. Wait, hold on. Let me. I want to say. Discord. The name is Elijah. Strayuru. Thank you, King. I appreciate that, dude. Cheers, dudes. I hope you enjoyed it. It's not the end of the stream. I'm just going to have a little look over the clips and see if anything has changed. Starly, you need to head out. Make your way home. Hope you'll be back before the end. Rock and roll, dude. Ciao, ciao. Content, clips. One of the questions today was, what is the clip with the highest views? When I asked those questions, when I was making the questions, I should say, the answer was the Hitman World of Assassination clip. That now sits at 367 views, but the Shoey has taken the top spot. Exclamation mark Shoey. Dawn, thank you very much. Thank you everybody for being here. I really do hope you've enjoyed it. Welcome back, Lou. Not quite pudding, not quite. There it is. There is now. You guys have officially changed the top spot of the clips.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Gretel's Glorious Gaming Gala. Oh my god, I'm still playing the Jazz Jackrabbit series in the background. Oh well, that'll get me an extra couple of hours watched. Pop to the supermarket and your brain was so messed up that you forgot to pay and waited outside as you thought something was wrong. Oh god, did you just walk out? Bless you. Absolutely. Fully, much more deserved. Thankfully they came and they said, and you did play. Someone hotlinked the Hitman clip to a wiki, I think, maybe? I think it was Teg. Might have done that. Stirring orchestral music to finish out the quiz. We are going to continue on the stream. But I am going to swap over to playing a little bit of Outer Wilds. So if that's not something that interests you, or if it interests you so much that you haven't played it yet, go thing do. First time playthrough. Oh god, today's been streaming takes it out of you, all right? But I've been doing this for 8 fucking years, which means I've sort of evened it out a little bit. I don't get as knackered as I did in those first few years, because in the first few years I had so much more adrenaline going through my veins. These days, there are a lot more things that I am in control of, so there's a lot more things that I feel like I know what's going on. But every now and again, it's kind of a bit of a streamer curse that you do try and innovate your own channel. A lot of that comes from watching other people and being like, oh that was good, let's try and emulate that, awesome. This I stole entirely from Ashens. Love Ashens, but yeah, he does like his overlay quiz shows. Totally, full on stole it from him. Inject with adrenaline. No, because it'll push the pee out. But yeah, this one's knackered me, man. This one has absolutely fucking cream crackered me. But we're not done yet. Okay. Get rid of the tunes. Let's go over here. Look, it says it right here. Tombo, Duface, and Fras. Tombo, Duface, and Fras. Lou, it's not only that. It's like I have had one break today. It's 5 hours and we've had one break, which is not a lot, but the difference is playing games these days, I don't feel like I'm out of control, whereas the fucking quiz, fully out of control. Fully out of control. And yeah, there's nervous tension that just bubbles away, and it uses energy. Yeah, pushing yourself out of a comfort zone, turns out, takes energy. Oh my god, Lost Girl, yes please and thank you. Fuck, you know what I could really do with? You know what I would love right now? Fucking Pop-Tarts. Mmm. Good luck. I mean, I don't have any, but I would like some. I'm gonna take my bio break in 2 seconds. Just while I sort out my lurks. Oh, Lou, but they are. They're just terrible, terrible processed sugary squares. They're not squares. Sugary rectangles. I want them! Anyway, dudes. I'm gonna go take a bio break, then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna fuck about in Outer Wilds. But I really, 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 really need a piss. Yikes! I also might ask Ananda if I can steal some of her red wine. I've stolen a lot from Ananda recently. Dignity. Right, I'll be right back.
It's time to rock with the biggity rock rumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity rock rumble. Bum to the bump to the bum bar bass. Bum to the bump to the rumble. Bum to the bump to the bum bar bass. Bum to the bump to the rumble. Bum to the bump to the bum bar bass. Bum to the bump to the rumble. Bum to the bump to the bum bar bass. Bum to the bump to the rumble. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass and bass and bass. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass and bass and bass.
Hey, my dudes. Thank you so fucking much, everybody, for being here.
Legendary.
Hello, Tormbo. Hey, look, it's one of the answers to one of the questions. Tormbo. We did the quiz today, and one of the answers to one of the community questions was Tormbo. You were an answer. The question was, I've created pirate projectiles alongside Dooface and which other community member? 'Twas indeed Tormbo! And Shannon, I'm gonna get the horn for you. I got the horn for you. There it is. There is the horn. Yeah, there was a fair few people that got it. Toot that horn. Who? Didn't quite toot. Toot that wasp-containing horn. There is a wasp somewhere in this room. KP, you can only aspire to be an answer to a quiz question one day. Maybe in the future. Real talk, chat. Did you enjoy it? Was it too many questions? Why not? Let's get some real-time feedback going on in here. Too many questions? Which ones were the fun questions? Which ones were the boring questions? I did put a lot of crunchy questions in there, like the number questions and the date questions. I was like, should I just cut all of those and just have more of the fun ones? But I was like, well, it can't all just be like walls of memes. I thought I'd evened it out a bit. Great, it was fun. Bit for everyone, old and new. How am I so calm? Because I've just finished it. I haven't been calm for about a week and a half. Trying to make it work. And you guys know me. You know me. I have a thing where I need to... It's not that I have a control freak thing, I just hold myself to quite a high standard, and if I was gonna ask for help, I would want that to be at a certain standard, and then I feel awkward being like, no, better. So, like, yeah. So, what you saw seemed good. Number questions are great to show what you have achieved. Yeah, that's a fair point. You had fun, kept you engaged, a lot of crunchy ones, kind of came to guessing, but that allowed others to enjoy the guessing too. Audio ones were great, to be fair. Those ones, when I thought of the audio round, I was like, this is going to be really fun, which made me even more frustrated that I fucked it up. I was like, no! I knew that was going to be the crunchiest one, because I had like 3 different windows where I'd like put things to make sure that I could... Okay, it's not a control freak thing, okay? It's not a control freak thing. I just know how I want it to go in my head, and then to relay that to someone else to help me, it just takes too much energy, and I'm like, you know what, I'll just do it myself. Made the show even better. Oh, that's very, very kind. Memorable, hopefully. Good fun. Nice mix of themes. Nice. Anything, if you guys had to change one thing about the quiz, even if you just came in for one round... If you had to be like, okay, one thing, whether it was the way the overlay looked, or whether it was the style of questions, that it wasn't multiple choice, whatever. The scoring system, you would change the scoring system, okay. I'm a perfectionist, just the control, maybe not. The man just finished the quiz and he's like, what would you change? Hey, you know what, I gotta make sure that I get it right next time. Thanks for the air horn answer, by the way, would have missed that. There you go, Lou. Can we get a new host? River? Heterochroma? I can offer a heterochroma. You'd like to have been able to see the scoreboards on your side. That would be nice, right? Yeah. I did, honestly, whilst I was looking to try and sort all of this out, I did for one very brief very, very brief moment look into making my own extension. I don't know much when it comes to coding, but I was like, there's bound to be tutorials out there. Yeah, just knock that up in a week. Get a new host and focus on running the quiz. So get a new. So wait, hold on, Pudding. Wait. Host would be like interacting with chat, and I would be more focused on running the quiz, sort of thing. Then you can blame someone else for fucking up. I'm not gonna fucking ask an LLM to code shit for me. If I do it, I'm gonna do it with my own brain, because I want to understand it. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. And now to host it, I'm gonna fuck off onto the desk. Total points after each round would have been good. Fair. The reason I split it up like I did is so that people could drop in and drop out, and there would still be a chance. I want to maintain my ability to use my own brain. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying that asking questions is a skill, right? Asking the right question of search engines and AI is a skill to elicit the correct response. I'm just saying, for me, I don't like the idea of just making an AI do something completely for me. And that would be, because I don't know. I need to know. As a computer toucher, asking Google the correct question is definitely a skill, yeah. I mean, I think streaming for the last 8 years has definitely increased my ability to Google. Because as the Admiral and Cabin Boy, which is now my new phrase, it's not Chief Cook and Bottle Washer, it's Admiral and Cabin Boy. You run into issues, and I'm the one that has to overcome them because it's me, I stream. I'm the one that takes home people's support. That's why I should be doing the work, because people support me. And I also get that I've had times before where people want to support, and I kind of push them away because I can't quite. There is a bit of cognitive dissonance between me being like, okay, I can accept someone giving me money. I can accept someone supporting the stream with subscriptions or bits or whatever. I can accept that. But what I can't quite get is people supporting the stream with their time and effort. And I get that that's a thing. I really do get that that's a thing. And it's people want to, especially people that maybe don't have as much money and they want to support however they can, so they support with their time and effort. And I get that. But for me, I'm like, no, this is my stream. People pay me to do this, so I need to do all of the stuff. Hence why in the trivia game show, out of all of the 60 questions, 2 of them came from the mods. And that's only because, literally, my brain was so fucking fried that I thought I'd got 10 rounds of questions. And then as I was all loading them in, putting them into CSV files, I was like, whoa, what? No. What I've done there is I've numbered them, but I misnumbered the middle ones. And I missed one completely. So, literally this afternoon, I was like, fuck, I've got to come up with 6 fun questions out of nowhere. So I did throw a message in the mods channel. And irony is, most of the questions that they fired back were ones that I already had in. It's almost as if I chose some of the obvious questions. But Fras, bless him, did come up with a couple of fucking corkers. Cognitive dissonance is a great fucking term. You would have to know the right response to know if it's the right response. So, dudes, thank you so much for being here for the 8-year anniversary stream. Circle in that square. And thank you for all of the support. just in general. It's been a fucking mad 8 years. It's almost as if 8 years is a long ass time, and we have had a fuck ton of things change. When I started the stream, I was 29. Not for long. For like a week and a half, I was 29 when I started the stream. And I did it because it was a very, 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 very slow year in acting. I'd got out of drama school, and I was lucky enough to get employed a few times in some tours at Sheringham Little Theatre, which I'm going to be rehearsing at in 2.5 fucking weeks. That time just disappeared. It was the start of the month, and I was like, awesome, I've got 4 weeks to learn these 2 gigantic scripts. And now it's 2.5 weeks away. I was talking to my uncle today, because I'm trying to sort out some stuff. You guys remember when I went to Papa's store? Some of you? The ancestral trip? Well, it's taken me 2 years to sort out all the fucking pictures from that. I was talking to my uncle earlier to try and sort all that out, and I was like, oh yeah, no, because I go away to rep in like 4 weeks. And I check the calendar. No, it's 2.5 weeks. Still gotta learn the fucking scripts. Whee! But yeah, real talk, it's been a fucking mad 8 years. This is not the end of the stream. This is me just having a bit of an interim heart-to-heart or heart-to-camera. And then, you know, the internet will send that towards you, and then you can put that wherever you want, you know? It'll be from my heart to wherever. And I realise there's a lot of lurkers, so from my heart to some muted screen somewhere, maybe. But yeah. It started as me wanting to do a little show. Because I am an actor, and I'm a performer, and that's what I like doing. And then I didn't realise that it came with the responsibility of having a community. And then I got very possessive. And then I had to learn to let go of that possessiveness. And then I found other things to get possessive over. And I don't know why, but I'm working through it. It's been a change. I don't like change. So yeah. And I think we've talked through most of the milestones that happened in the last 8 years for this channel, but yeah, it's weird actually. This year, I'm gonna maybe peel the lid back a little bit too much. I've only taken like 3 sips of wine, so this isn't drunk Fras. This isn't a VOD that I'm gonna have to delete like that fucking Wolfenstein one. But yeah, the breakup and stuff really fucking rocked me. Rocked my confidence, rocked a lot of stuff. Everything sort of like exploded in the air, and a lot of the detritus, a lot of the debris, the flotsam and jetsam has been like floating down from the heavens for the last while. Rip that yogurt lid off, go on. I kind of feel like since the start of this year, all of Detroit, since the start of this year, I kind of feel like I got a foot in a stirrup, and I feel like I'm swinging my leg over the horse right now. To really mix some metaphors. There's detritus everywhere, there's a horse, there's flotsam, so apparently we're on the ocean. I don't know why I'm on a horse in the ocean. So much more confidence now, yeah. If I can just work on my body confidence, I'm fucking unstoppable, Lou. A seahorse! Watching so much Fras what? If his Twitch is on your Google main page. Francois! Detroit is the horse. But yeah. Hey, you know what? learning to sort your fucking brain out. It takes a while. Turns out 2 years of very intense but useful self-discovery helps a lot. But it doesn't just change shit overnight. Anyway, cheers, motherfuckers. Let's go to space. Cheers. Also, a few of you did say this while I was over on GOG. Fuck me, FTL just soaks up time. What the actual shit? Space Flib!
Flibbity Flam, thanks for sticking with us. 48 months and counting. Space.
That's the one thing that I didn't include in today's quiz, because I didn't actually include any ESN questions, and I really should have. Ah well, there's always next year. Flib, you fucking beauty. How you doing, dude? Void War actually seems better. Yeah. Argy Bargy, Puddin' and Pargy, you've been playing Void War. We raided into you playing Void War the other day. Yeah, didn't do any ESN, didn't do any Nook questions. Void War was a lot of fun. How do you rate that versus FTL? It is very, very hot. You're very, very hot. What is new with you? Flip. Void War seems like a Warhammer mod for FTL. A well done one. Roasted gently over a naked flame. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm loading up Steam so that we can play Outer Wilds. That's what I'm doing. So, a week Saturday is my birthday, everybody. And as such, I will be challenging the community to be like, yo, support me if you fancy it. Oh well, hello, Design Feel, how you doing, dude? I'm literally just loading up the game today. We've been celebrating my 8-year anniversary of streaming. I've been doing this for 8 years today. Lazy Kate's hello. Design, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Or indeed some just ahoys. You know, you don't have to double it up. For the lovely Raiders. Happy 8 years. Thank you very, very much. You got raided by Lazy Kate. Okay, Design, you tell everybody about your stream. Kate, you tell everybody about your stream. Nolinus. Thank you. It's a double raid. Angel, ahoy hoy. Cheers to you. Cheers. Now, come on, Kate. Come on. Just don't make me look up your page, because I will fucking look up your page and I will read out loud your about section, okay? So, you got two options. Number one, you tell everybody. Number two, I'm going straight to your page and I'm reading your about section. You're on Mist 5, just accidentally solving puzzles without understanding what you're doing. I love that. I love it so much. Because then you got to fight the urge to, like, reverse engineer the whole thing. Sixter, if you can get past the UI and a smaller font, it seems quicker. Seems to have a lower skill ceiling than FTL. I like lower skill ceilings. Come on, Gates. Do it up. And Design. You're on Miss 5. Lovely jubbly. We're about to load up Outer Wilds. For the first time today, we're on 28.5 hours in the game. Kate, thank you very much. Code Blows is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. Oh, you were just playing some Outer Wilds. How many hours are you in? I'm loving it, but I have found out that I've gone the wrong way. Like, I think I've solved what some people would consider to be late game stuff. Oh, so you finished the base game. I know that I'm not on the DLC. I know I'm not on the DLC. So that's... We can be on that. Luna, you say that. You say that. But I confused so many people last time that I was streaming. Because they assumed that I was going to be doing this thing one way. And I was not doing it that way. I was doing it my way. And my way was the wrong way for quite a lot of people. Apologies all, you're exhausted. God fucking damn it. How dare you? I do not accept that apology. Lou. Lou. Sweet dreams. You're one of the good ones, Lou. Keep doing that. Or don't. You know what? Honestly, the amount of good karma you built up, I reckon you can go fucking mad for a year. Just start fucking swinging. You got enough karma built up. Don't dream about air horns. Maybe you'll tell me, yeah, become a total bitch. Do it. Frank Sinatra would be so fucking proud. How far am I into the game? I can show you. Ish. I can show you the best way that I know how. Which is by slowly removing the shroud around confusion. Nonetheless, no fucking worries. Go think do. So this is the best way that I know to explain to people where I am and what I'm doing. Sun Station. We've been to the Sun Station. This is a spoiler-free where and what and who. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. We've been to both of those. Timber Half, Attle Rock. We've been to both of those. Brittle Hollow. I've spent so much fucking time in Brittle Hollow. It's ridiculous. Why? Because I was trying to get to the Quantum Moon. Because... Okay, here's now we're into spoiler territory. I found out on Brittle Hollow, the Nomai had a pilgrimage. And the pilgrimage set off from Brittle Hollow to the Quantum Moon. And they set off using the gravity cannon and one of their probes, whatever you'd call it. So I discovered the Nomai, they went to the Quantum Moon using this probe. I realized that I could recall the probe and I could launch the probe, so I spent many hours attempting to launch the probe from Brittle Hollow and land it on the Quantum Moon. I think it took me about 6 hours in total of trying again and again and again and again, but I fucking did it. I launched the Nomai probe from Brittle Hollow and I landed it on the Quantum Moon. It was then, and only then, that I realized that I could land my own fucking ship on the Quantum Moon. And I didn't need the Nomai probe at all. So that's what most of my playthrough has been. Luna, Outer Wilds is an exploration mystery puzzle game. Some people have called it a Metroidvania, where the protagonist is a non-Earthling, redneck archaeologist astronaut. And if I say anything more than that, it would be a major spoiler instead of a minor one. You'll learn in the first 30 minutes of the game. Time may vary. It's literally made out of spoilers. So if you want to play it yourself, I highly recommend leaving, or, you know, lurking. Just try not to learn anything. I do have the DLC. By Lawson, I do. KP may have downtime, but it's always a genius. What I haven't done, and what I'm expecting to find some big shit in Giants Deep. If nothing else, because it's quite a big planet. But honestly, it's one of the things that I feel like it's one of the last places that I haven't explored properly. I feel like I haven't got to the bottom of like Ash Twins stuff or Ember Twins stuff, but I feel like I've explored a lot of them. Timberhearth, I feel like I've done a lot. Attlerock, I'd even say that I've completed the Attlerock, I don't know. Well, Kate, I haven't actually really explored it at all. Mostly because most of my fucking playthrough has been trying to land a probe launched from Brittle Hollow onto the quantum goddamn moon. One of the first things that I did, number one, I started in Timberhearth and I explored that world. I explored the Attlerock and I tried to work outwards. I didn't really know what was outwards, so I ended up at Dark Bramble first. Turns out that I figured out Dark Bramble by sending myself through after shooting a probe into the seed that is in Timberhearth. Omni, time for you to head to bed. Have an awesome rest of my anniversary. Thank you very much for being here, Omni. You're also one of the good ones. So keep doing that. Though it was time-consuming, you still give me props for making the probe to the moon. I didn't think I had another option. This is the thing. I didn't think I had another option. For me, it just made sense. The Nomai, they had their pilgrimage. So I had to do the same pilgrimage. Obviously. Parrot, thank you for the happy anniversary. We've been to the White Hole, and I think I've explored 90% of what's going on there. Been to the Interloper. Been inside the Interloper, but still might have more things to understand. So many question marks. A couple of people mentioned that it was kind of ridiculous that I'd been to the Quantum Moon with this many question marks. Not only have I been to the Quantum Moon, I think I've been to the Eye of the Universe. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that again. Okay, it's actually wild that I've been there before doing so many things. Apparently so. Luna, not the first one to think that the Nomian ballistic shuttle was the only way to get to the moon. You are, however, one of the few to not think it's automatic and also actually do it. Right. That's my side as I connect my controller, because the way I like to play, I like, whenever I get behind the controls of my ship, I like to feel like I'm actually getting behind the controls of my ship. Okie dokie. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing. What I do know... Oh, hello, Monsieur Quantum Moon. I got a picky of the Quantum Moon. Are you jealous? Now it's been a week. So I can't exactly remember how I got to the Eye of the Universe. Oh, that's a crash landing right there. But we're fine. Nothing fell off. So here's the thing. Once I find the... There she blows. Here's the thing. Again. DVM, thank you very much, bud.
Dark Blue Monkey Cheer. X100. Any landing you can walk away from.
That was the smoothest quantum moon landing you've ever seen. Thank you, DBM, for the 100 biddies. Here's the thing. Here's a thing, at least. I have clarified with chat. I don't know the rule of quantum entanglement, because I haven't found it out in this game. I don't know it. I haven't found it. Apparently, I don't know. I think probably the rule of quantum entanglement is either going to be on the twins or on Giants Deep, maybe. Okay. I've got to remember how I did this. Most people just smack face first into the quantum moon. Well, that's why I've got my controller, you know. Helps me right out. So, I've got to see... The way that I did it before, I think, was I looked at where the quantum tower was. And I looked away, and I looked back. And I looked away, and I looked back. And I waited... until there was that there. Again, this was just all trial and error. Fuck, I am not wearing my spacesuit. Guy Brash, dude, welcome in, man. I don't know whether it's still gonna be there. It is! Nice. I managed to keep it in view, just. So this is how I did it last time. Took a picture of this bad boy, so the quantum... In my thinking, and I don't know the rule of quantum entanglement. I just haven't discovered it yet, but I basically tried to work this out as I went along. Now that I've got a picture of that, it can no longer move. So the tower has to go somewhere else. And that can be in the northernmost part, which is this? Yeah. So if we're in the northernmost... Oh, shit. Fuck, it's moved. Alright, never mind. Shit. I think I may have cocked that up. Oh, thank you, Pylorzen. Thank you. I'll sort that out. Spoof! How are ya? Appreciate it, Pylorzen. Okay. Thank you, Spoof. How you doing? Right. So I closed this up. Then I turned the light off. Then I turned the light back on. What I discovered... No, that's not right. What I've discovered is... something about the fucking rule of quantum entanglement is that you can just turn the lights off. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me recall that. However... Wait, am I here? Did I do it already? Okay, this is new. This is new because we didn't arrive in the same place. We have to leave by the northernmost sector. Oh, Obra Dinn, what a fucking game. I straight up cannot remember which section we were in. And you were lucky enough to win a $25 gift card, and you got 3 tank tops and a pair of pants. They're technically men's pants, but you've just put them on. They're so fucking comfy! Can recommend. Cheers to you, Ananda. Cheers to you. Oh! The Forgotten City! Wait a minute. Please hold. Those that know, don't spoil. This wasn't in the quiz. Please hold. Oh, damn. Do they not have it? There it is. You might see a face you know in that interviewing the dev for the Forgotten City. Great game. Still got him as a connection. Hopefully I'll just be, a voice in his next game. It's how it works. Right. Same again. Boop, 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 boop. Come on! There it is. So, we go to the northernmost reaches. I feel like there's only one place that has... Oh, hold on. Wait. Chuck! What up, dude? Shit, I think this might be it. No! I may have fucked that up. But we're leaving from the northernmost part, which I think means that if we do go to this one over here, we'll be in the right place. Starting to feel like I've cocked this up. TVM, thank you for 100 biddies. What do I feel like I'm being Pavloved again?
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X100.
Delicious bitties. I love it so much. I do something good and then I get some delicious biddies. Probably. Agora, probably. Hey! We're here. No. How did I do it? I've done this once. I've done this once. Again, I don't fucking know the rule of quantum entanglement. I've just... I have just... It not so much brute force as just tried to figure shit out. Chuck, no, specifically, if you read my lips, not brute forcing. There is... Because brute force is just trying every combination. That is almost, I would say, the dictionary definition of brute forcing is trying every separate combination. Whereas what this is trying to work out how it works and reverse engineer it. Now, I think I need to move this back to where it was. So we have to go out of the northernmost part. I remembered that. I thought this was the northernmost bit. So we look away, we look back, we look away, we look back, we look away, we look back, and then I take a picture of this, now knowing that the tower can no longer go into this spot because I've got a picture of it. I can then look back, look away, look back, look away, look back, look away, and then try and make the fucking tower arrive over there, which is the northernmost part of this level. The Flash, brute forces. The Batman, reverse engineers. I think what I might have done last time is I may have left this picture here. So I get in, we're in Brittle Hollow. I wonder if one of the other planets has like a more northern spot. This seems like the most northern part of the moon when it's on Brittle Hollow. Turn it off. That's only a picture of... No, it's still there. DBM, yay! That must ring a bell.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X100.
That's not worked. That's not worked. That picture there is still... Okay, okay. So that's fine. I guess what I need to do, bring that back, because I'm not moving with the camera still outside. Let's leave. And try and find the planet where the moon has the most northerly part, because we can... Oh shit, wait, whoa, hold on. Is it this? Yeah, no, this looks good. This looks good, because there's a fucking northern spot. Tina, it's time to go. You must give your sofa to me. Please. So from the northern spot, northern motherfucking spot right there. So, yeah, here's the northern spot. Okay, so now we just need to turn off and on, I think. Now this is pod racing. Until it gets to this symbol. We know that this symbol is the eye of the universe, or at least that's what the Nomai was using for the eye of the universe. So, I guess, if we make it there, we're now at the eye of the universe. We've left from the northernmost part, and that was originally... No, that was from Timberhearth. And welcome to possibly the eye of the motherfucking universe? Which is big, if true, yeah. Hooray! Pavlov! Diddle-diddle-diddling! Oh, I am...
Monkey cheered. X100.
I'm salivating, and I don't know why I'm salivating. How strange. Happy 8 years. Great way to celebrate. Thank you very much. We did 4 hours of me doing a quiz show. An overlay quiz show where chat got to be the ones answering the questions. What in the... Oh, it's a big sucky hole. My favorite. I got so excited my USB disconnected. Ha! This fucker. This is the one that left from the Brittle Hollow. Who are you? I don't need to ask. It said Solanum. Oh, oh, he's doing a little funky dance. Pick up identity stone? Nice 3 eyes. 3 eyes. Oh, oh, he's making fun rocks. Okay, he's identified. Yeah. What do you want me to do, buddy? Explain your identity. These are the 2 tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. That doesn't make sense. I said identity. Explain. Hi, little guy, I like your funky face. He's only got 3 eyes. What sort of fucking loser has 3 eyes? Alright. I'm part of the 4-eyed master race. Ever heard of evolution? I started 4-eyed as a fish, okay? So... Space racism. Spacism. Okay, that's identify and explain.
Hello, I'm the doctor.
What if we do it the other way around? Who's the doctor? Beowulf's the doctor, hello. No, same fucking thing. Okay, please explain... me. Explain me. Can you just, like, tell me? I imagine your purpose here. Big cheers to you, Beowulf.
E30 Wolf 88, Tier 3 RetroVution. 9 months holding us together. I'm not the doctor. I'm the guy repairing the holographic one.
9 fucking months. Wah! Slap. Wait, no, other way around. No, you slap it first and then oh. I think I've just slapped a newborn baby. Sorry. Beowulf, thank you very much for the tier 3, 9 months. Order is important. Admiral Child Slapper, reporting for duty. Imagine, Beowulf, your purpose here is the same as mine. To get crunk! No. To learn about and find the eye of the universe. Slapping children. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay, what about the quantum... Talk to me about the quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same at the quantum moon's surface. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. I think we're at the eye of the universe. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Who's sharting? Who's not sharting? Come on. Quantum sharts. Did you just quantum shart yourself? Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. You've encountered a quantum shard. It's either in the pants or it is not, depending on if you had Taco Bell or not. And you can infer backwards from that, Magnus. Beowulf. For the 7-stream watch streak. It's about quantum sharting. It's got to be related to Uranus. I have sharted in a box, Tombo. And you need to look in the box. You will only find out whether the shart was real when you open the top. You heard, Kate! Don't you look at me like that! In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Favorite planet to probe? Uranus. Welcome back, Toki. The shard was inside us all along. You! Explain you. I thought that's what I did earlier. No, that's identify. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Yeah, I fucking know that, dude, because I used your fucking shuttle to get here. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. How was the quiz? It was so fucking tiring. Okay. For me, not for chat. It was fun for chat. For me, holding all of those balls. Not used to holding that many balls. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. That was the issue. Don't you like it here, right? It's both nowhere and everywhere. Just imagine you're holding boobs instead. Oh, they are real good, Lost Girl. You don't know how good you've got it. Yeah, whatever. Years and years of systematic repression because you're a woman. Blah, blah, blah. Tits, come on. You don't know how good you got it. There's got to be some perks, true. Explain to me the eye of the universe. Kate, it's fine. It's quite normal here for you to regret being in my presence within about half hour. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on the very small scale. Do I want a pizza? Do I want a pizza? What do I want on that pizza? Do I want garlic bread? Where do I get the pizza from? Oh, I'm so uncertain. Small scale. Super tame compared to your stream, you promise? Oh, and yet you still want to leave. How fucking dare you? Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Like trying to figure out what size of pizza you want for a party that you're throwing for like 15 people. Like, because the thing is, that if you go from a 12-inch pizza to an 18-inch pizza, right? The additional couple of inches, because it's on the outside of the pizza, that is more than an entire extra 12-inch pizza. So what are you going to do? Are you going to get bigger pizzas for the 15 people? But then, like, you want a load of actual variety because you got that many people, right? So what are you going to fucking do? Two 12-inch pizzas is going to be less pizza than one 18-inch pizza. Ridiculous. No, I'm throwing pizza at you, Turkey. But 12 plus 12 is 36! How does this work? Ask Pythagoras or some shit. I'm sure he's kicking around. We take the pizza, okay. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. We're all still grappling with quantum mechanics. Don't make us do maths as well. Oh my god, that would be such a good fucking way to get a crowd on side at a gig. Just throwing out loads of fucking pizza. Unless you went to like a lactose intolerant gig. In which case, that's a real niche market. Guys, if you were going to make a lactose intolerant festival, what would you call it? I'm thinking, like, you know, Coachella, but like no cheeser? No. Gasfest. Got milk? Oh, with a TMNT style pizza launcher? Fuck yeah. Yeah, ordering pizza, way more difficult than quantum mechanics. Come on. Glastonbury! That's it. We can all go home. We've done. We're done. Cheers. The internet was good. Like, we had a good run, but we just peaked. That was it. We were all here for it. It's all downhill from now, folks. Sorry. Phil Jupiter's handed out Tonic's tea cakes. Probably need to go to sleep soon, but you don't want to. It's not bedtime yet. An appointment tomorrow early with the government support people in hopes that you can get them to consider your goddamn application. I will keep everything crossed for you. Everything. And then I'll probably go to the hospital for testicular torsion, but still. No way, Fest. Ah, Lost Girl. What you did is you took... You climbed Kilimanjaro. But what you did is you took a fucking step stool. Just... Oh, you've peaked a little bit higher. Glastonbury. Appreciate the enthusiasm. You're kind of trailblazer, don't worry about it. Oh, you've made Styly excited. If you make Styly excited, then you know you're on the right track. Impromptu Muppets rap battle. Okay, right, dudes. I'm thinking too much about pizza. It's almost as if Ananda offered to get me pizza earlier, and I genuinely, because I was so focused on the fucking quiz, my brain could not actually process the fact that Ananda offered me pizza to go get me pizza for later, and I was like, I can't do. No. Now that the quiz is over, there's nothing but pine for lost pizza and lost time. Oh, Angel, yeah. Tim Curry can host anything. Okay. Focus. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior. Because of its proximity to the eye, shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, like Schrodinger's cat. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? A sound idea. Over time, this has been my clan's greatest question. Okay. I'm going to take the explain out and put identify. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Oh, Chuck, not yet, not yet. Don't worry, I'll make sure to brute force it by putting every option together. Oh no, Spoof, you got a fly in your eye? I've got a tiny fly in my my screen. It's really annoying. Like what? Like a fruit fly-sized fly that is clearly crawling around behind the LCD. Ah, Spoof. God damn. You think I'm paying any attention to the game? Oh, the eye. Fuck, it's like the eye of the universe. Fly in the eye in the ointment. Yeah. It's good shit. Why must stage racks be so stupidly expensive? Dude, those do not come for free. You know, if you want your rack to be seen from the back of a 2,000-seat theater, you gotta make sure that you put some money into it. It's just a bit of wood and metal. I wouldn't trust your surgeon. Used to save €3 by soldering your own cables. Stonks! Great success. Probably more wood than metal. Depends on the show. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself. My clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. You genuinely wouldn't need extra work to see your rack from there, Ananda. Promises, promises. Best racks are the ones you can see easiest, of course. Solanum waited here for lifetimes, and I brought no pizza. Okay, don't get back on the pizza question, all right? We've already been through the 2 12-inch versus one 18-inch. Exactly, Epic. You got it. You understood it. Tits. Boobs. Mammaries. Fun bags. Earmuffs. Giggle sacks. Jubblies. Tartars. The devil's jello. Okay. Explain me! Sweet, sweet stress balls. Gonna kick my giggle sack. Aw. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. More is better. 4 eyes, baby. 4 beats 3. You 3-eyed fuck. I'm sorry. Can you not see around that corner? Anyway. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. The excitable puppies, the Mitchell brothers. The Mitchell brothers, that's good. That's real good. That's real fucking good, Ananda. You would worry if your sacks giggled? I don't know. If you get them close enough to some things, there's giggling going on. I have no idea if this is going to be a pun or not, but I'm here for the ride, chat. Let's find out. Styley says, I had a scare and I thought my fridge had stopped because it was unusually quiet. It's fine, which is a relief as we had a heat wave coming and the next 2 days are going to be extremely hot. Worst fucking pun ever! Do better, Styley. Good lord. I'm sorry you've got a heat wave coming, dude. Oh my god. I am very giddy right now. It might be the half glass of wine, but it might also be the fact that I have had so much stress built up over the last couple of weeks over the quiz show that has now like a whitehead. I've managed to squeeze it and it's gone everywhere, all over the mirror. Oh, delightful. DBM! Broken fridge puns aren't cool! Remove me. Explain quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Don't you hate it when it goes all over the mirror? Yeah, but I can't finish if I'm not looking at myself. What? You. Explain you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth. Now we call it home. Are you sure you know where you are, buddy? We need to get you back to the home, don't we? Thank you, Magnus. James, you feel like you just did 2 45-minute interviews, one right after the other, for a job you really want? I mean, did you? The shed has a mirror. Yeah, I gotta go to the shed when I want to finish. It's part of the house rules. Explain. Could you explain identifying to me? How do you or identify explaining? These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy: to seek out and understand. It's our way of boring. Boring. Right, I've both explained and identified everything. It's me! Look, me! I'm at the eye of the universe. What do you think about that? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe? Would you try to enter it? Is that so you can just reflect on what you just did? Yeah, I'll give you that one. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Arousal? Eye of the Universe and Quantum Moon. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. No! Not a fucking tool! Did not realize that, you spoily piece of shit! For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when it was orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Son of a fucking bitch. Fine, guess I'll keep an eye out for that. Did you hear that the vampire quit his job at the mirror factory? He just couldn't see himself doing it! Because the quantum moon... I'm just done. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. Is he non-eye? Because he has no eyes, he's got 3 eyes, okay? Little gremlin. He's got 3 eyes, which is the inferior amount of eyes as a 4-eyed being. We all know, having that 4th eye, once you've pried open your 4th eye, you can see things so much differently. DBM, I hadn't fucking noticed that at all. I'd noticed that it moved. Lost girl, what the fuck? Your wisdom teeth are still coming through? When does it end? I don't know, probably when you get gummy. Eyes, baby. Bum 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 bum. Different, okay, to bum 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 bum. Alright, very different song. There was one time it turned into a forest, and you were like, hey, this looks like Timberhearth. Oh shit, yeah. You know what? Yes. I thought this dude was saying from outside. From looking at it from away. Yeah, Lost Girl, it's fucked up how much teeth move. Teeth move a stupid amount. It's one of the reasons why I need... Well, don't need. Especially not these days. But I really want adult braces. Igor! You may need to double check how much plunder you have. Plunder is the fake internet points that we have on this channel that you slowly but surely accrue up over time from watching the stream and enjoying the stream. And coming in with things like raids. Rage! Val! Sinbar! Milky pork! Every time. Can I get some love for the raiders? And by that I mean some hands raised to around about here in an ahoy fashion. You're so vain. Milky, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Duchess Demona. Thank you, dudes. Thank you for the ahoy hoys. Thank you for the raid, Val. How you doing? Welcome in. Obviously, this raid is about me. Obviously, because it is my 8-year anniversary stream. My dad's here. Everybody say hi to Super Submariner, my actual real-life father. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't look like I've been doing this for 8 years. I am a picture of health. Jesus Christ. Alright. My dad had a stroke last year. Apparently he has not forgotten that that is a fucking command. Oh, wrong bit of the brain. No! That's so mean. I'm so sorry. You gotta laugh about things, otherwise you'd cry. That's fun. Cheers to you, Dad. Massive congrats on the 8 years. Thank you very, very much. Hi, dudes. It's lovely to have you here. Val, how was your stream? Dudes, give us a 3-word review for what just went down. In the Vane part of town, just because he's old doesn't mean that he can't have a cheeky stroke every now and again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh shit, yeah, you were doing crowd control! How did it go? Val is fucking fantastic, by the way. Also, I'm not gonna... This game is currently paused. So, if anyone needs to fuck right off, because they're worried about Outer Wilds spoilers, even though the game is closing in on 10 years old. It was exactly the amount of chaos we were expecting. Ooh, live chat for Sexy Racks. Sorry, OBS is in the way. You know, it's a risky text, but I'd appreciate it. Super sub still here. Max, no? It's wine time. Aww. Told you. So yeah, if anyone needs to fuck right off, because Outer Wilds is basically one big spoiler, I totally get it. It's lovely to have you here. Any other day of the week apart from Thursdays, well, when I'm live, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series, and then we play through every single game in that franchise until the whole thing dang's done. You heard. You heard! Look it up. What if you need to fuck left off? If you have leftover fuck, you didn't do enough fuck, Alec. So, get back to it, because that fucker's not finished. What are you doing? And now we're right back to the pizza, because if you got leftover pizza, get back to it. Anyway. Oh, God. Today's been mad. We did 4 hours worth of a quiz show where it was a very vain quiz show, to be honest with you, Val and Raiders. It was all questions were about me. Back in a bit, come on. Get the gimp out. He was lurking. But yeah, 8 years. Fucking mad. Insane. Even the one about Tombo was about me. Hey, it was my idea, alright, to get Tombo involved. If you've got leftover fuck, they're catching their breath, and we'll be back at it soon enough, Amanda. Okay. So anyway, Full spoiler territory. I don't even know. I could be in late game. This is the first time that I'm playing Outer Wilds. I could be late game. I'm gonna say 5 words. Those 5 words could be incredibly spoilery.
Don't answer that.
It might not be.
A rhetorical question.
I'm on the quantum moon. I mean, I wish it was spoof. Now, I kind of feel like I've been outdone. Toki, you have leftover sleep, so you're going to try and get back to that now. Enjoy the rest of this. And a lovely evening. Toki, thank you very much for being here. Rock and roll. Ciao, ciao. I'm going to sleep so fucking well tonight. Hey, do you want to see how vain I am? Before we get into the game. I did a show. And one of the people that I was doing the show with, their sister kind of got a bit obsessed. But not in like a weird way, in a good way. And made a tiny little pop figure of me. And I keep it by me at all times. Very enthusiastic. Weirdly enough, it's very similar to when I dress up as Guybrush Threepwood. Pop Fras, I got my own pop figure. When mooning, is your butt actually there if you can't observe it directly? These are the questions we'll figure out. Pydelson, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Palos uncheered.
Listen in, folks.
X100.
Listen in.
How is marriage like a 3-ring circus? There's the engagement ring, wedding ring, then suffering.
Oh, I love it. That is bleached white bread in a joke. That's delightful. Thank you, Pydelson. A Franco Pop, if you will. I gotta go back over the entire fucking thing here. It's spoiler territory. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. Val, if you gotta do post-stream stuff, go thing do. I imagine you've noticed that the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting the Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. You're hanging? You love this game? Fuck yeah. I haven't been to Giants Deep yet. I think I may have skipped a bit of the game. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. I'm trying to become more malleable right now. What I really want to do is learn, it's not really the right word, just, what's the word? I want to do the splits. But what would happen if a conscious observer was to enter the eye? Alec? There you go. You've only got 6 plunder, which is fine, you know. I'm not going to blame you for having 6 plunder. But you will slowly but surely gather plunder as you watch the channel. As you watch and support the channel, you slowly but surely gather, fake internet points. Epic, that's gonna be me. Angel, I do! Exclamation mark YT. The only thing is, that is for the full franchise playthroughs. So I haven't actually uploaded these ones. Thursdays, Fras's Francie Thursdays, they're just be here or don't be here. It's the full retro completionist series that go to YouTube. No, Alec, so today's my 8-year anniversary of streaming, right? So I've been doing this way before Twitch had channel points. Val gifted this up to Alec. Thank you so fucking much. That is painful with that gift that you got from Ananda. Alex, good people. Nice. Thank you, Val. Welcome in, Alec. You could go back through the live VODs on YouTube, because they are still there, that is true. The black spot! That is a first month subscription. Alec, you've got the black spot. Val just gave you the black spot. It's a pirate thing. Means you're marked for death. It's alright. Stick with us. We'll sort it out. But no, channel points are a different thing to the plunder here. Plunder is the bots' points. The reason that we have 2 sets of channel points is because I've been doing this for 8 years, and when I started this, there was a whole fucking ton of features that Twitch didn't have when I started this. It's lovely that they have implemented new features. It's great, and I think it's awesome for new streamers, but it is slightly frustrating that a lot of the stuff that Twitch did is they basically just did their own version of bot stuff. So bots had been doing channel points for ages, and ages and ages and ages, and then Twitch were like, we're gonna do that now. So yeah. You thought it was a disease contracted differently. I mean, I'm not saying no. I've got more questions to ask this dude. I'm going to remove the quantum moonstone. I can't remember what the... Wait. That's Eye of the Universe. And me? Did I already do this? What have you got to say about the Eye of the Universe and me? Like 90% of the ideas Twitch comes up with, yep. No, I've had this one. I've already had this one. Okay, so I'm going to go... I'm going to take the Eye of the Universe out. I remember I was there before the channel points. I had a spring in a step, just one. Every third step had a spring in it. Okay, me and the quantum moon. Me and the quantum moon. Quantum moon, quantum moon. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. Time's gone all fucky in this game. If Solanum's only just arrived, that mean that... Oh shit, I've forgotten specifically what the date was between, but it was like 300,000 years between when the Nomai was in the solar system and when I have gone out on my quest. Time's gone all fucky is the best way that I can describe this, because the probe is being launched, but the probe was launched by the Nomai. Or the probe wasn't launched by the Nomai, and the probe was set to launch...
Don't answer that.
When...
A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Nightdweller. or the probe was set to launch when the energy of the sun got to a critical state, which was just before the sun was going to go supernova. And of course, the supernova is happening again and again and again in the game. So maybe that's what's making. Maybe that's been floating there forever. Maybe the fucking probe was just there, rotating, not rotating, orbiting. It's a different thing. You can rotate and orbit at the same time, but they're totally different. Around giants deep, like that. That's the orbit. Very similar to the rotate. Could have been there for all of those years, but was only fired, or some other time shit has happened and it's like wormholed its way back, and there's maybe it's part of a time loop. Maybe it's like a 300,000 year time loop. Because we're in a time loop. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a step to the left. No, jump to the left. And a step to the right. Put the hands on your hips. Bend your knees in time. It's pelvic thrust. Really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. All caps. Let's do the time warp again. Richard O. motherfucking Bryan. I rewatched Rocky Horror the other day. Villainy! Hello. You're your treasure of your life. You're being raided by a bunch of scumbags. Nemo, Nevik, Villainy, lovely to see you. Again! Glad you're having fun. Hi, dudes. How's Trash Goblin? We watched... anybody that came in with my raid over to Villainy the other week, we watched a bit of Trash Goblin. How was Trash Goblin today? Was it the full stream of Trash Goblin, or was it just a little bit of Trash Goblin to finish the stream off with? It's just a jump to the left, and then a step to the right. Everybody, you gotta tell me right fucking now. Right fucking now! Real talk, honest. You can't fucking big up your part, but neither can you undersell yourself. Alright? What character are you in Rocky Horror? If they were gonna cast you, who are you? Villainy? Magenta? 1000%. Magenta is the best. Lynx, Magenta. Magnus going with Eddie. Pal, should you admit you've never seen it? Hey, you know what? It just means that you've still got that left in your future. Don't ever be sorry. No, because that's fucking great. There is this weird thing, and we were talking about it the other day. There's this weird thing when it comes to people's experiences. When there's a mismatch, a lot of times people try and hold that over someone else, and they're like, well, you haven't seen this, or you haven't listened to this, or whatever, and they try and hold it over someone else. But little do they know the joy that you can have from actually introducing something new to someone else, especially something that you know is like a joy. It's not always going to work, you know? Sometimes you're going to introduce something to someone that you're like, this is a part of me, this is a fucking core part of who I am, and then you introduce it to them and they're like, this is shit, and you do take that personally. But Alec vocals Frankenfurter style riffraff. Okay. Pal, it just means that you have that in your future. And someone is going to get... You can either watch that by yourself and you can get to experience that solo and really drink it in, or you get to share that with someone else. Whether that's for the first time or whether that's with someone that loves it or maybe hates it. You know, there's all sorts of opinions. Oh, Epic, I've seen it before. Come on. We're of the same ilk. You're a sucker for a slutty Janet? Damn it, Janet. You feel like sometimes it depends on the day. You have days of being Brad, other days where you're Frankenfurter. Villainy? Really? Rocky Horror was a spiritual journey for you. Val, I was rewatching it literally like 2 weeks ago, I think. It's a fucking trip, man. Going live, dressing up, so good. I went to a night of it in your early 20s, don't remember it. Was incredibly drunk at the time. There's a fucking sequel? No way there's a fucking sequel. Seriously. Goddamn. Apologies for anyone that's like, Fras, I would like you to play the game. I'm sorry. I've had a hard day. It's been a week and a half of me planning, possibly more, of me planning a quiz show. And it was very stressful. And now I've let all of that stress go, and it's been replaced with giddiness. Villainy unapologetically loves shock treatment. Was it also Richard O'Brien, or did someone pick it up? If you're here for the game, you wouldn't be here in the first place. And Andy, you've cosplayed as Magenta. Fuck yeah, when you went to see it. You actually quoted it tonight. Bitchin' in the kitchen. Someone gave Fras alcohol, and we know that may end up good or bad, Wolfenstein and rum. It's no wine and trine. Or indeed, shots and System Shock. I was far too proud of coming up with those answers. You want to do a gender swap Eddie? What a vibe. Oh yeah, let's go. I'd love to say that I was a Frankenfurter. I'd even love to say that I was a riffraff. And it's not a bad thing. I think I'm an Eddie. Could pull it off. Just. People came to see it, they'd be like, it was alright. Wasn't as good as the original. The Outer Wines! Val, day to day, you're riffraff. Night out, Frank through and through. Spoof? You're spoof? Are you... Fair enough. You know what? Sometimes it's good to find yourself. Motorbikes are a dead giveaway, yeah. Yeah, Richard O'Brien. There is a fantastic sci-fi film co-starring Richard O'Brien called Dark City. Peak Jennifer Connelly as well. Fun fact, I only just recently found out that he was saying hot patootie. When I watched it recently. I thought he was doing one of those, like, nonsense lyrics. Like, rap-a-roody, flap-a-fluty, I had no idea that he was actually saying words. Up my 2D. Anyway, I hope you've come here looking for answers. Hot patootie. That's like a sexy bit of stuff, right? Oh, a sexy bit of stuff. A hot patootie. Oh. No. I've been using that as my main come on for the last forever. It's still nonsense. No, it's not! Hot patootie! Hot patootie! I say it with enough conviction, surely. Yeah, if there's a fucking cutie patootie, then there's a hot patootie. Is it sexy, though? I think a hot patootie is sexy. All words are nonsense, if you want to get deep. It's pretty fucking mad, right? I can just vibrate my my throat. These days, I can vibrate my throat half the world away and transfer my thoughts into someone else's head who understands my throat vibrations and mouth movements. Val, fun fact, you used to do one-man Rocky Horror Show, 45 minutes of you playing every fucking character. Okay. When's the revival happening? Clearly. Came out before The Matrix. Better dialogue than The Matrix. Deals with similar themes. Better acted and directed by the guy who directed The Crow. Phenomenal film, as long as you swerve the theatrical cut, which ruins the twist in the intro. Spoof, you would fall for someone calling you a hot patootie. I don't know what that says about you, though. The buttocks. Yeah, a patootie. You got a cute butt. Cutie patootie. You got a hot butt. Hot patootie. Bless my soul. I want to make friends with your asshole. Right? What? Anyway, so we're going to take Quantum Moon out. I'm going to put that over here. Me and you! Me and you! What do you think about it, buddy? You've been here for 30,000 years. You got to be feeling a little bit on the edgy side. We do not have much connection, you and I. Fuck! Not again! It's fine. Look, I understand. It's free will, right? Okay? I just gotta... Rejection hurts. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. It's fine. No, we can be friends. Sometimes my hair starts to look like those South Park nonconformists. There are two types of people, Chuck. You're on the other end of that spectrum. Right then. Did I do you and me and the Quantum Moon? I think I did. Yes, I did. You and the Quantum Moon? Blind him! And his inferior 3 eyes. You know what? I don't even fucking want to date someone that's got 3 eyes. It's disgusting. Alright? 4 eyes is natural. Your weird 3-eyed face. There are 2 types of people. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. Like many of the clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. I'm just sick and tired of it, Spoof. When will anybody realise how hot my patootie is? I even wore the really tight space pants. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Day the moon. Okay. Come on, Chuck. Everyone needs just a little bit of corrupting. I have a complicated relationship with the quantum moon. That's because sometimes it's there for me, alright, Spoof? Sometimes it's there, and it's a fucking rock. And then I look away, and I look back and I expect it to be there, and it's just not. What am I supposed to do with that? What? There's no way to live. Chip log has been updated. Okay. Woo! Oh God! Maybe that wasn't the right time to boost. Although, saying that, look, I'm a simple man. I see a swirling, dark space sphincter, and I gotta go explore. Take me! Huh. Well, this isn't quite what I expected. You asked a stupid question? There are no stupid questions, dogs. Only stupid people. Go on. Dang! No, we are in the right place, aren't we? Is that the tune? That's a fucking tune, isn't it? Yes, dogs. A Prime sub, when announced, will add 2 to the counter. A Tier 1 sub is worth 3. Prime sub is only worth 2, but it still is support. The reason it is 2 rather than 3 is because Twitch changed the way that Prime subs count in terms of monetary value for the streamer. But still, it doesn't mean that they are less appreciated. How do you announce it? I see you. You might need to refresh the page. This is one of the scariest shit in this game. Seeing the sky get like brighter and brighter as the nova comes over. I'm a fucking poet. Also, what's going on with the green screen? Literally, like every other stream, I'm having to fuck with the green screen. Dude! Thank you, Styly. I think I'm losing my elastic. No, this doesn't make any sense. No, I've tightened you. Oh! Thanks, dogs!
Dogs_2018, thanks for sticking with us. 5 months and counting. Oh, like that you mean.
I appreciate you. Ow! Thank you, Magnus. 69 pieces of
Magnus
8 in the treasure tracker.
Cheered. X100. Nice.
Never seen a supernova blow up, but if it's anything like my old Chevy Nova, it'll light up the night sky. Dogs, thank you very much for the prime sub. 5
How's it
months.
hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
How's the elastic? Just about holding. Don't get me excited, though. Magnus, thank you for the 100 biddies to set us off to 69 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Time loop. No. 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 None of these. You're gonna miss your ads, dogs. Thank you for supporting. Enjoy the next 30 days of ad-free viewing. You know what I've recently got back into? Vsauce. Fucking love Michael. No. Like, we've just been to the fucking Quantum Moon, man. Scale, thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Sorry. I did just gush. Yeah. Yeah, that effect on people. No, all of this... All of this is stuff that I don't need to talk to you guys about. Hey Michael, Vsauce here. Oh, Michael's here. I'm assuming if we have anybody to talk to about going to the Quantum Moon, it'll be the dudes in the observatory. It is so awesome to be able to just look up at all of the orbiting planets and feel like... Oh, know, in fact, that you can just go there. The Quantum Poon, that reminds me of my drama school girlfriend. You look away for one moment, she's gone. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eye. Yes, Hornfells, but I've got more important things to talk about. No, apparently not. Ow, bollocks to the lot of you. See, Tom Scott is planning a comeback. I don't really know much about Tom Scott. Are we excited about that? Is that a good thing? Angel, travel school, you be a thespian? That would make sense, I will say. Even if for a short while, yeah. In fact, 2.5 weeks I'm off to do rep theatre. I'm in an Alan Ayckbourn and a fucking French Does your brain ever just go white noise? This is why I'm an actor. I need other people to give me the words, okay? If I don't have the words on a script, I just can't do it. Anybody in Norfolk, by the way? Norfolk. Sheringham Little Theatre. I'm going to be spending the summer doing stage shows up in Sheringham. I will be streaming at the same time, but not the shows, like afterwards. Or beforehand, depending on whether it's a matinee. Lift off! I think it's time to go... I never did, Villainy, but I can tell you what. I have left you... I read the message and then I put mark unread so that I would get back to you. I didn't. But the intention was there. No. Not left unread. Left unread. Slightly different. Zum Glück. Left on red. Yep, that's me. Just poke him again. I need poking, okay? Everybody should know this by now. If you don't poke me regularly, you'll never get my attention. Oh, yeah, I definitely saw it as a leg. I don't know about yours, Epic, but mine doesn't have two distinct toes coming out of the end of it. Does yours have two distinct toes coming out of it? Look, everybody's beautiful. I'm just saying that yours might be a little bit fucked up. Yeah, I did see Pylorson. Sorry, buddy. This is one of the coolest reveals. The fucking full water planet. Alright. Take me in. Nice and safe. Then, get out of my seat and move around. Also, before I leave, hold on. Suited up. Captain Dax, ahoy hoy! Planet? It's more the size of an asteroid. Okay, don't be sizist when it comes to my planets, okay? My planets are big and beautiful. And some of them are completely wet. Angel, terrifying, you can't swim well, and I've almost drowned on multiple occasions, so this planet scares you. Told you. I have not explored Giant's Deep. Nomai warped to the solar system on a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting... Okay, I've got all these question marks. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. You're an immensely thick protective shell. I'm sorry I called you an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Like I said, sorry. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I've been to the Quantum Moon. I've been to the fucking Quantum Moon. I've met Solanum. And I haven't explored Giant's Deep. You're sensitive. I take it back. I take it back, okay? You're not protective in any way. Gabbro? Oh yeah, look, I can go find Gabbro. We haven't found Gabbro. Al says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Maybe we should learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. That'd be good. That'd be grand. I can track probes. That'll be great. That'll be fun. One of the orbiting probe cannons, 3 modules. Control module. I've basically Hercule Poirot'd this game on half of the information. And another thing! Oh wait, no. Sorry. Then I decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole, which apparently I haven't been to. Try me, test me, take me. So that's where I got my ass tattoo from. You said you wouldn't tell anybody. Can't trust an ass tattoo with this man. Okay. Welcome to Giant's Deep. It's big, it's wet, it's windy, it's stormy, and you might get sucked off. Okay, tornado. Tornado. This thing. We've definitely read this before. Double probe cannon. Yeah, we've read all of this, I think. We've been here... I think this is the only bit that we've been into, in fact. I guess I'll find out when I look away and it says updated. Badoobas. Whee! Yeah, this is one of... Hello, what's that? What are you? What are you, you fucking weirdo? Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Alright, so there's big red jellyfish. Lurking in the deeps. What else have I got? Ooh, that's fun. So yeah, there was this question about like how you get into the deepness. How do you do the deepness? Right. Oh, I've been sucked off. Oh. I'm in space now. Good night, Night Dweller. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Can I go back? Plunge! No plunging. Quantum fluctuations, distress signals. I never expected you to sound so sad uttering that sentence, I know. Okay. Good lord. I got sucked off. Okay. Come on. Let's get back to the ship. See what else we can do. Thanks to Ras, by the way. We are raffling off a copy of Arcade Spirits. I got not to my knowledge, no. That's the sound you make when... Anyway. You ready for your world to be rocked? Oh. I had good intentions. Well, here's a brambly bit. I haven't met Gabbro, I know that for a fact. Oh. Ooh, a sandy one. What's this? Oh, it's a jellyfish. But it's like frozen? Ghost matter detected. Well, this is new. Where are you looking, buddy? Oh, literally the direction I'm going, right? Oh, I'm in space. Oh, that was fun. I wonder if I can use space to my advantage. Get myself over here. Ah, crap. No, we're fine. Ow! It was literally like an inch away. Okay. Tell me more. Can't remember how to just take pictures. Signal scope. No quantum fluctuations, no distress beacon. I thought I answered the question, if I'm completely honest. I haven't met Gabbro. And possibly others. How have you never seen this spoof? Oh, my ship's moved. I'm gonna wander around the outside. Whatever that is, it's quite far away. Also, Giant's Deep is quite massive. And I don't think our gusts work as well. Disgusting. Disgusting! Well, okay, but that's a little bit disgusting. Guess you didn't explore Giant's Deep well enough. No, you did not, spoof. Okay. You're gonna explore Giant and explore Deep. In that order. Give me that tone. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, now I don't know how to get my bloody ship. It's literally mere meters away from us. Because we're on Giant's Deep, the gravity is a little bit too heavy. Okay. Okay. I need to find a marshmallow. That's what I need to find. Ooh! I'll tell you what I can do. Not quantum fluctuations, not distress beacons, not deep space. Outer Wild Ventures stuff. That's a whistler. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Somewhere in this direction is a person. Oh, the jellyfish. I can't use my ship anymore. So I guess I'm doing this manually. Oh, I'm just having a bit of a swim. You know, it's all good. Maybe go visit some twisters. Oh, this direction. Am I closing in? No, it's going away from me. Really? But I'm going forwards. Oh, well, I'm about to get sucked off. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's very much going away from me, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Suck me, old mighty sucker. Yeah, it's very much one of those games where everybody's playthrough is unique. Oh, hello. Not my own ship, is it? Making that noise? Ship? Oh, my ship is directly above me. I have... Oh, no, hold on. It's coming back down! Hi, ship! Good to see you! Those things are bad for you, okay? "56th try is the charm," as they say. Right. Let's go exploring, and let's not lose the ship this time. Off to Giant's Deep we go. Arguably, I'm sure this is probably one of the places that most... I mean, I say most. Arguably, I reckon there's a good few people that went straight to Giant's Deep, considering it's the first one that the game shows you. KP, clocking out of work. See y'all next week. Ciao, ciao, KP. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Rock and roll. Alright then. Let us see. I'm gonna go in from the top? Oh, wait, okay. No, this is the bottom. This has done so. Thank you so fucking much for the tenner. Thank you.
Mrs. Dunsale donated £10 to the cause. Happy anniversary.
Thank you for the tenner for the 8 years of streaming. More than £1 a year right there. Oh, hell yeah. Small thought. It's not a small thought. A tenner is definitely not a small thought. That is a whole heap of support, and I appreciate you very much. Okay, what happens if we try and go straight in the North Pole? Can I get some hype for Mrs. Dunsale? Here on this channel, what I love to see is people bringing a bit of hype when others... Whoa! Support. Okay, I've found a thing. It's the little things that make it. That's what I keep telling myself. Right, health, fuel, full, and welcome to whatever the hell this is. It's, big un, whatever it is. $746 meters in that direction. Right. I think I'm going to climb up to the top first. Quantum fluctuations seem to be my new, favorite, considering we've been to the moon Distress bacons. Deep space radios. Outer Wilds Ventures. Still here. Oh shit! Unknown 42 meters in this direction. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Ah. Ah. I may have already made my first quantum journey. It's so fucking trippy. Wow. This lasts for a while. Heard that before. What? Enter this place without friends. Check. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refueled. Alright, what we got here? Quantum bullshit? Quantum bullshit! Quantum trees. Oh, hello. What's that? It's gone, whatever it is. Seek the Wandering Arch. There it is. I found it. Cow. Ooh, and an unidentified signal. This must have been the one that I saw from outside. Island shard. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back in. Oh, it's gone. It's back in, though. Feel like I've got to put it in a specific spot. But there are no... Hey! In my face. Right. Wandering Arch. Whoops. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Hey, chat! Hey! Hey, guess what? The game tells you that. The game... You don't have to figure that out. You don't have to just, like, trial and error figure that shit out. Game tells you. Super Submariner. Okay, you also. Time to click out from retirement and act your age. A great landmark stream. Cheers, Super Sub. Thank you, Dad.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I've made it to school, everybody. It's fine. It's quantum school, so I'm both early and late. Right, so... How... Does it also tell you that you have your own spaceship for quantum moon pilgrimage? Oh, that's my phone going off. Hafu, probably. Fucking probably. That's a big rocky shard. Very red around here. Nice, okay, so that's there. And will remain there. Wait, no, I need it there, don't I? Boop, boop. No. That one, please. Okay, so both this bit and t'other bit move. There we go. I just want to see that. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. There we go. So we got them both in the same spot. Get them both in the same picture. Smile for me, please. I can look around. Puzzles! Puzzles that I have already feckin' solved. Well, I haven't solved, but puzzles that I am aware of how to solve. Just purely because of all the fucking trial and error that we've done. Hey, look. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to take a picture of this. Seems to be the dumb thing. What are you gonna tell me next, game? That I probably should have known already. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Pyro? No, no. Oh, hold on. $7 hours. I mean, we've been working for a while. I can't gust all the way. Right, I need one of these to be at the bottom, I think. Okay, well, I'll take 2. Just look at that one, so I can get on the wall, and then be like, oh, it's over here now. And then... ta-da! Success! Am I on the wrong fucking side? Oh, you shit. No, it's fine. I've tricked it. Welcome to whatever this fucking place is. What are you gonna tell me now, game? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Yeah, I have. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. What, the quantum pilgrimage to the quantum moon? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Remember that other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Completely new knowledge! I did not know the quantum imaging rule, by the way. No, I didn't even know that one. I knew none, 0 rules. The rule of none. Am I missing something here? Guess I fall down. Wow. Fuck's sake. Okay. The rule of none, don't make a habit of it. Right, cool. Yay. Fuck's sake. Outer Wilds Ventures. I want to find Gabbro, and I'm assuming that's Gabbro. Maybe Gabbro will tell me more information about the moon, and I can be like, nah, I've been there, bro. Been there! What have you been doing? What? Sloshing around on some fucking wet planet. Mate, I've been quantumed. Oh, I see. It's the one with the smoke rising because he's probably got a campfire going, right? Makes sense. Bonk. The real of none. Oh, I see. Giant Steep is probably where people go first in the game. Yeah, maybe to learn specific rules about what you need on a certain journey. Or you just figure them out, you know? Some people are just more naturally inquisitive. Actually, to be fair, the naturally inquisitive ones would probably come here. Hey, cat bro. That's a good... whatever that is. Space clarinet? Sparronet? Nice. It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? I mean, I've done this like fucking... how many times? Exclamation mark deaths. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. Alright, it's pretty weird. Okay, this is the first person that has similar experiences. Would have been really good to meet this guy first. 56 times I've died. What about you? Have you died recently, or is it just me? Nah, me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah. Time loop makes sense. Cool. What do you think it was? I figured it was some kind of fidgety time business. But I wasn't really thinking about what's happening in the shape of time, you know. But a loop makes sense here. Yeah, let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. Tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realise anything's different. Magnus! With a tear, motherfucker. Doo.
Magnus Bruder, Tier 2 RetroVution. 82 months strong. Heisenberg, Schrödinger, and Owen get pulled over. The cop says, "Do you know how fast you were going?" Heisenberg replies, "No, but I know exactly where I am." The cop says, "You were going 90 miles per hour." Heisenberg throws up his hands and yells, "Great. Now I'm lost."
Jesus Christ.
The cop thinks that's suspicious and searches the car. He opens the trunk and says, "Did you know there's a dead cat in here?" Schrödinger says, "Well, now we do." The cop decides to take them all in, but Owen resists arrest.
Very good. Thank you very much, Magnus, for the 82 months. Also, I think we're going to get blasted off. Yep. I probably should have taken a moment. Magnus, thank you. Can I get a little bit of hype for Magnus with the 82 months? Just a couple of spammed emotes just to point out that, you know, you're glad that people are supporting the channel so that we can continue to do this thing. And Magnus, thank you, dude. They even made him float. I'm gonna hope I don't die here. Oh, God! He's put some springs in this hammock. Give me zooming. You ever watched a cyclone for long enough, it starts to hypnotize you? I'm telling you that they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? I found something! Wait, no, what are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing out here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quite peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's where I've been. That's what I've been calling it. See, there's this island where I found a glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like, tell me more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current that weighs beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also that one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Yeah, bro. Love you, buddy. I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. Oh, that's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised Nomai built something that actually broke. That's fucking excellent, Poilsy. Whoa. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Found something. Wait. Found something. No! Fuck it. Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds, mate. I found something. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice! Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how we got shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face. No, beautiful be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? It's like inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where we're going. Why did Hornfels think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things. And sometimes I tune out. I pretend that there's a signal interference and I can't hear him. Best guess says, I'm flying. Getting real Bill Nye vibes. Well, I guess we'll continue this conversation shortly. Where was I? Found something. God damn it. No, I'm gonna get to the end of this conversation. Photo view. Old spacey? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more of a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old spacey likes visitors, you know. Fastest way to find it is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock on to our faithful satellite friend. Same as you would in any astral body. Found something. Oh, god damn, why am I constantly just spamming through that one? Found something. Picture of you. Why did Hornfels think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfels probably told me why. No, we did this one as well. Come on, Gabbro. Found a photo review. The last one is never mind. I have a map. Yeah, that's standard with all our spacesuits. The one you will have with you at all times that opens up on the press of a button. That map, you didn't get conked on the head with a rock or a meteorite or something in your way here, did you? No shame on that. Happens to me all the time. In case you were hit hard, don't forget that you can jump! We'll never know.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Dudes. It's been a long ass day. I've been to the quantum moon. And I've been on the quantum moon when it's been orbiting the eye of the universe. So I'm gonna call that a fucking win. I've also decided to eventually explore Giant's Deep and have found out some information that would be really useful if we were trying to get on the quantum moon. I'm gonna press this button that stops raids for an hour. Boom. Thank you all very much for being here. The next time that I will be live will be on Saturday over on the Gents. And then Sunday on this channel. So, you know, be in either of those places. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Let's go find somewhere to throw the love at. Oh, what a world. I can go shopping. This week, I have been too focused on doing the quiz, and I haven't been shopping. I've been subsisting almost entirely off of cereal and things that I can steal from Ananda. Thanks, Ananda. Where to go? There's follows. I don't know where I got I came by them. Let's go right into Hacky. Hacky's an absolute fucking gem and is currently playing Elder Scrolls 4. Oblivion Remastered. Oh, good lord. I need another wee. I've had 2 bio breaks. We've been live for 7.5 hours and I've had 2 bio breaks. Too much. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, everybody. I should drink less. Can't tell me what to do. Hey. God, I'm gonna sleep so fucking well tonight. You should drink more. I'm going to eat. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say my thank yous. Then I'm going to draw the raffle. So if you're not in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. Am I looking a little puffy, chat? I feel a little puffy. It's mostly because of my brain. I've got puffy brain going on. Setting the raid off, saying my thank yous. My thank yous for today sound surprisingly similar to this. Thank you, Ananda. DC Bueller came in, first part of the support. Well, those are some chubby cheeks. 15 months from DC Bueller. Connor with a tier 3. Shade with the 6 months. We had Sweetie Honeybun with a tier 3. Seraphim with the 22 months. Argy Bargy with the tier 3 95 months. Jam Jar with the 6 months. Friendly Kitten with the 614 bits. Lost Girl with the 245 bits. Nanda with the 200 bits. Dab with the tier 3 61 months. Beatty with the 800 bits. Jimmy with the 33 months. Potter with 111 bits. James with the 22 months. Pylorson with the 800 bits. We had Livid with the £10 donation. Jam Jar Brain gifting the sub. We had Lotus with the £30 donation. And Nanda with the 300 bits. Infinity Issue with the 38 months. Ras with the tier 2 60 month. RG gifting the sub to Puddin. That's a tier 2. Enforcer gifting the sub to Sixter. Jam Jar gifting the sub to Airhorn. Pylorson with the 100 bits. Scarred Vulcan with the 35 months. DBM with the 500 biddies. Pylorson with the 50 bits. We had Nuke gifting us up to Mochi. BXT coming in with the 95 months. That's a ridiculous amount of time. DBM with the 300 bits. Flibbity Flam with the 48 months. DBM. Not 100, not 200, not 300, but 400 bits to send me in the right direction. Pavloving me. Beowulf with a tier 3 9 months. Pylorson with 100 biddies. Val gifting the sub to Alec. Dogs with the prime sub 5 months. Magnus 100 bits. Mrs. Dunsale with the with the £10. That's a spin for Sunday. We'll do that at the start of Sunday's stream. Thank you, Pylorson. Magnus with the tier 2 82 months. And I get a tombola.
1100.
Oh shit! I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. KP1. KP1 it. Dudes, one day at a time, we got this. Tombola! I'll see you on Sunday.
X100.
Much love. One day at a time, we got this. I probably said that already.